so sweaty. Gotta check myself on phone. That's it. Saying success-free switch to live. Hi. Oh, sorry, I'm just so sweaty. I just came here to the studio, my apartment, and just so. Hey, Turtle and Chill. Hey, welcome. Thank you so much for the message. I love your channel. It was so chill. Oh, 暑い暑い暑い。暑いです。Whoa, look how sweaty I am. I am so incredibly sweaty. Oh my gosh. よし。ありがとう。暑いね。顔真っ赤。今の暑いよね。暑いからかな。Is it because of the lighting? I don't know. It could be the lighting. I have no idea actually. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 500 please. ありがとう. And hydration command. Yeah, it's rather red. Huh. I wonder what that is actually. Hey, hey. Hi, Stay. It's very hot in Japan right now. I don't know, it was dark outside already. It's 12. Past 12. That's midnight. Yeah, even the floor, I put some like a floor mat too. Arigato. New to stream and new followers, thank you. Lots of green for the girl. Yeah, chroma key. I think I'm gonna turn this into a chroma key screen. Why is my face so red? Atsui. I just moved a lot of things from my apartment to the studio and got really sweaty and needed to be like physically ready for this. One day I learned time zones. Good. So this is where I am right. Oh wait, sorry about that. I'm gonna do IRL test today too because last time we got like a bad connection at the studio, or could be the battery. I have no idea. Nice and cute room, thank you. Yes, that's it. Okay. Thank you for subs earlier. Sorry about I have to be away during the chroma key no hype train. Arigato. G-Free Hero 25 months. Arigato. Thank you. Super Anime Turbo. Thank you for 26 months. And El Gran Caldero 25 months. Thank you. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday. I just fell asleep, not on the floor actually. I was just resting. I was just sitting on bed.
As always, don't forget to hydrate. Shibuya Kaho love.
JP Orange Random, thank you for 16 months. And Kuasa Crowd, thank you for Sam. Arigato. Thank you. Temperies, arigato. Is it the lighting a little bit off? Is the lighting a little bit off? Okay, not too bad. Nice and cute room, thank you. 下ベロまだ痛いの。The ulcer is still there. It's getting better, but it's healing. Yeah, the ulcer. And also, I was so freaking tired yesterday. I did go to hair salon, so my bangs have been cut. That's pretty much it. And I've been working on this column, so I wanted to really finish that, but it took some time, and I think I got tired because of it. I'm back in a bed, don't have too much. Yeah, you have a meeting, right? I remember you mentioned that earlier. Yes, arigato, 40 please. Working on the studio, because I bring my manager and his friend too, and I really wanna, they have been working so well, physically on the floor mat. It's not really me doing this. Like I just tell them like, can you put this over there? Can you put this over there? Because I'm short and you need a few people to put wallpaper on. So basically I'm just like, ordering them to what to do, and it's not really me making. So, and I don't want to jeopardize their privacy. So, yes, from Kaho, thank you. Arigato. I cannot play Final Fantasy 7 here because I don't have PC set up yet for streaming. I have to be ready for that. I want to be able to stream here. And I am doing our stream, but it's just not stream OBS here. Like gaming. Any active columns left? Well, it's just a one-time thing. It's in English, so it's gonna take some time for me. I haven't had time to watch anything but anime. Anime is my priority, so I always make time for that, but not the other things, no. That's my studio thing, and I'm gonna stream around that area. I haven't made everything yet. There is a gaming PC, there is PS5, lots of tapes. Oh yeah, I need some tape at home too. Anime is very important, to be fair, right? Oh, definitely need anime. That's it. The gaming sofa. I'm gonna get rid of the sofa. Turned out I didn't need sofa or TV. I'm glad I didn't get TV. Yeah. I'm definitely getting rid of the sofa and just gaming. So this is my gaming chair. Or just chair. It's gonna be, I want it to be all chroma keyed. And you're here, chat. Yes. Look, nice stream on little pink couch. I want to get a little pink couch. I really use that. Sometimes I get tired instead, but no. Eventually, I'm not gonna be needing that. Let's see. Whoa! Blue Sky Mine, thank you so much for 15 subs. ありがとう。明日のためにネイル、明日のため？なんだろう、明日。暑い。So hot, sorry. So hot. Thank you. Today has been kind of busy. I slept a lot, accidentally. I slept with the makeup on, so I really want to wash my face, but then I hadn't had time to do that. Yeah. 明日だってそうそれがね明日のキャンセルになってねその連絡とかでいろいろバタバタしてたのよ So tomorrow I was supposed to have a YouTube shoot but it got canceled because the YouTuber got sick So because I was a liaison I had to contact here and there and then I also rearrange my schedule for tomorrow So when I woke up I've been busy with that I'm kind of starting to cool down here Did it? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's too bad. So I'm thinking about probably doing IRL stream this weekend or this week. So that yeah, I can use some time off. Yes. You're breaking my heart, Kaho. Not the couch. Think about the couch. No. It just, you cannot really... sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. なんてこと。まあ、あるよね。そういうこともね。You're going to play Chrono Trigger in the future? Maybe, I don't know. Not sure yet. Obviously not the game I'm playing right now. Yeah, but anyhow, if you haven't tried the salt water, oh yeah, it's kind of hard to find salt. I just thought about getting medicine, actually. Be more gentle with us. Sorry about that. Come here. Okay. Better, I think. Sorry, it's so hot here. So, if I look horrible today, that's probably because I slept with the makeup on and I've been trying to fix it. Well, I've been kind of busy with a lot of things. 覚えたんだと思ってびっくり。
Well, it was well worth it, Mo.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Holy heck, it's
Thank you,
been 30
Gaston.
months.
Thank you so much
Well,
for
it
sharing
was well worth it,
ありがとう。暑い。
オラオラオラ。
ありがとう、オラオラ。Thank you. Hunsale, thank you for 50 biddies. Oh, that's so sweet, Stain. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Anyhow, okay. We need to build tables, right? Today is a table day. Let me find a good spot to do that. Where would be good? Where would be good? Should I do it here or this area? こっちかな? こっちかな? My first day of work is a Friday. Oh, cool! Exciting! Soon, happening soon. Yes. Ohayo. Yeah, I ate at night in Japan. But good morning to you. Thank you, chicken, for the time. よし、ここら辺でやるのがいいかな、多分ね。I have brought sinks. First of all, I don't know what this is. Oh, so I brought this umbrella from Kyoto that you can have on your back, kind of like ninja. Yo, hi. Kanya. I take it everyone here already heard of carving news? そう、今日はね、お庭のテーブルを作ります。Does your sign? Okay. Before I haven't talked at all today, I thought also was getting better. Just still, whatever I talk, it's still hard. But if you get your umbrella and sword mix up, I don't own a sword. It should be fine. Before you build a table, could you please check stream name and category? Oh wait, haven't it been changed? I thought we changed before I started streaming. Damn it. Why does this happen? Retro Game Night. Oh, sorry. Wow, sorry about that. I did change before I started streaming, but I guess it didn't. I'm so sorry. Well, how do I change that on phone? Wait a second. I don't know how to do this again. This is it again. ちょっと待って、it hasn't? No way, I changed it a while ago. Damn it. I don't know how to change this. Damn it, on your phone. Wait a second. Oh, fuck. I guess the table is, the title is technically right. Okay, just for you know, the category is just chatting and also just IRL tests. No, it's okay. Okay, now we found it. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Whew. Okay, now it's changed. It should be changed now. I'm so confused about the retro game now. I swear to God, I did change it, but maybe it got bad Wi-Fi or something. I should have double checked. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Okay. Woohoo. よし。これで OK かな? You can now? Sorry about the F word, friend. Sorry about the F word bomb. It's just last time I had a tech issue and last time I couldn't fix my video size and I just get really frustrated and be like, why can I just do that easily, or why haven't I noticed that, or I haven't double checked, and it just, yeah, it wasn't the right time and place to, like, you know, kind of be frustrated, because you don't really want any bad energy when you visit somebody's stream. Oh yeah, in dashboard, right? Hi Chad, hi Steven. Have a great time streaming, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, but I forgot to tell you the other day, like I did like read all the letters you gave me. Sorry, it took some time. I think that was like how many weeks ago? Study hard. Kaho, is your room in the middle of the rendering? Yes. I haven't lived here yet. I haven't. I could live here. I could bring things and live here. There is that option. But I have to get too many things at home, so. LOL, Ragdoom. No, the letters are like a back and front and back. So many words, so many letters. Like letters with letters. So. Konnichiwa and later. Arigato. Let me see. I'm doing it with a glitch in the Matrix. No. It should be like that. So this side is the kitchen. Over here, this side there is the kitchen. And this side, I put my PC here, so it makes sense. You come here.
Happy Tuesday, Kaho. Hope you're well.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Mistakes?
Happy Tuesday, Kaho. Hope you're well.
I want to apologize like you told me not to. Oh, mistake? What are mistakes? Hey, Mike, thank you so much for 20 months. Arigato. You're feeling alright? You seem very, very stressed right now. Oh, really? It's just hot. It is so hot, and like I said, like I slept with some makeup on, so I feel horrible face-wise. But I did take medicine for my itchy body earlier. Hopefully, it shouldn't be too bad. I like stressed out, really? I don't know why. I'm sorry if I stressed out. It's just a lot of tech issues. But unless you keep going, unless you keep streaming, it's not gonna change, right? Room has AC. Maybe you can hear AC. Yeah, there is. Right over there. Thank you. Collectible items? What is it? I got patched, but I don't really have a dedicated shelf for a lot of collectibles. I have no idea. I got a few Nendroids. Yeah, what are this? You seen the next letter? What I mean? I didn't notice until my tutor pointed out. And he didn't even know the whole letter, just a part where. No, it's just like a grammatical mistake or something. It doesn't matter. You know. It just took some time. There are a lot of words and like a front and back and 3 letters and you gave me that like every single day. So I was like, okay, just took some time. And because I don't write back, no one gives me address anyway. But yeah, I couldn't like read each day after con, so it got a little bit. Well, you put the date, so it was like easier to understand. What is it with grammar errors already in Japanese? I don't know. I don't know. I didn't think. What? Oh, later. But I had no idea. I do like remember some faces from like each con. But because you wrote me a letter, I was like, oh, okay, this is the person. Then kind of made sense. よいしょ。クーラー全開。ね、ちょっと音つくかな？聞こえるかな？ちょっとうるさい？一応ね、静かめ音に変えてはいるんだけど。I think the AC sound is not too bad, right? Not too bad. So today's stream, I am gonna build a DIY stream, IRL test and DIY stream, because I got more to open. モニター用、あ、テーブル来たな。ちょっと待ってね。ほうほうほう。I feel the breeze. Okay, not like it. 暑いからよかったよかった。Do I look stressed out? Probably look not enough makeup. Probably. I don't know what it is. I have been kind of stressed out today because there are like a lot of things that I needed to do. So but I just didn't expect that it's gonna show my face. Yes. Can we change the title to just what? Is the category just chatting? What? It's not Final Fantasy 6 anymore, right? It should be just chatting. In the beginning, I think it hasn't been changed from the last stream, even though I thought I did. It's an Oreo katana. No, it's umbrella. It's probably just a lighting. Oh yeah, it just looks really red, isn't it? My screen back. Yeah, just refresh work chatting. People just need to refresh. No, sorry. Yeah, I don't know why it hadn't been changed. Is it? It could be the lighting. Yeah, I have no idea. It looks a little bit red. I don't know, on my end. Wow, いっぱいあるわ。Wow, there are so many parts. That it's gonna be so convoluted. It has a redder hue than a lighting in your apartment. I feel fine. 元気ですか？よかった。Well, you 50% down. Ah! Damn it. 50% down and 25%. Studio-wise, I would say less than 50. Some rooms are, one room is done, completely done. I don't know when Twitch changes like that should not need a refresh, by the way. Oh, I see. Let me, what? It changed back again? What? I have no idea, so it wasn't like it wasn't my mistake. Yeah, it's just Twitch thing? What? Really? I just changed it earlier. Again? I'm sorry for the confusion, but oh damn it! At this point, I gotta know what to do because I changed the manually a while ago. Probably Twitch fault. Damn Twitch! How dare you take our money and make mistakes? I don't know why there is an elephant. It's changed live now? Oh, no refresh needed. Oh, okay. It's gonna be fine now. Okay, so we need to change the VOD too. It's gonna show in the VOD. Let's update it. Oh, let's see. Weird. It is so freaking weird. んな感じかな。もうちょい高くかな。
飲んで飲んで。
飲んで、thank you so much for hydration command. How about here? This sword. It's fixed now? Good. Very good. Yes. He'll be fine. Bot update stream, but can check once done streaming. Yes. Once the stream is done, then we have to go back to the bot and change the title altogether. よし。さてと、どうするか。やば。This is going to be for my PC. My PC table. I want to make something like this. Yoいしょ。あれ？これどうやるんだ？よいしょ。Another one. 今日は棚を作ります。Just say if five romaji is super annoying to read, you're better using either hiragana or just English. Yeah, and it takes some extra time to read. Oh yeah, they did write in English too. これをこうしてこうしてこうしてこうか。But yeah, I'm super duper tired today. But because I don't have to go to the YouTube shoot tomorrow, I am thinking about going to another prefecture and do another stream. Maybe tomorrow just going there, and then the day after tomorrow I'll be streaming. And IRL. Yahoo, Nobu-san! I should get back into studying. I might do that next year. Oh yeah, you mentioned you're going to study Japanese and you have to stop, right? あれこれどうやって使うの？ちょっと待って。ピンクこっちにしよう。よし、ピンクこっちにして。It's so confusing. Pink here. You need all the practice you can get. DIY. こうかな。よいしょ。よし。よし。こうして。あれ？Wait a second. こうかな。Probably this way? Probably. Or wrap those flat pack instructions. Ish. Okay. What a shame. What are you talking about? よいしょ。今日の DIY はテーブル。You don't need it today's DIY. You don't need today's DIY. Because I don't want to do that too often. よいしょ。By the way, are you changing auction prices for good, or is the eBay auction just a one-time thing? We do have a little bit things on eBay. So eBay is run by my management team, and the DMA Fonda style is just done by Fonda. use both. Yeah. For a Japanese audience and an English audience. Katana Kaho? Yes. It's umbrella. It's an umbrella. DIY. DIY. ちょっと待ってよ。The eBay stuff, I think the management team had issues with, because of COVID, it's just sending things have been kind of difficult. But now they have fixed it, or they have now some time to deal with it. So I can get to know. Yes. Sometimes if I can use the font, that would be easier, but because it's fast. However, I never use like a cosplay or some copyright stuff. I might not put that on Japanese auction. Just to be on the safe side. Because my eBay auction for my things has been practically closed for like more than 2 years. So I kind of hatched them, and now they're ready. What's going on, Ember? MBO. Hey. No, ちょっと待って。Wait, ちょっと待って。Here, I think? Probably. I was wondering is because there currently isn't one font at the moment, so I thought you might be switching. Oh no, actually, I haven't seen the font of people yet. I have to usually bring them myself because their office is in Ebisu, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna bring some things over there too. Because it's a company, running, and they're like professional doing auctions, so they do things way faster. So if my items are not going to be copyrighted, then I bring staff there too. Usually. Wait a second. Kaho. これでいいのかな? I don't really know the direction of this. こうかな? Okay. What is she building? I have no idea. よっ。こうして。こうかな。よっ。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Okay. And then
これからもずーっと。
ありがとう。Thank you. Sixty Tom. Thank you so much. Thank you for 8 months. よっ。Is it raining inside? What? Because they have an umbrella? あれ? Yo. あれ? 入らなくない? How? Sorry. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. 難しい。こうかな。うわー。 待って。待って待ってや。ああああああ。そうはい大丈夫です。きた。できたな。でこれをこっち側に入れるでしょ。入らんな。じゃあ壊れそうで怖い。Packing. IKEA magnet. This is not IKEA. This is not from IKEA, but still. It's just. あれなんで？Oh, chai towel. Tita towel. Dick, thank you so much for all your biddies. Not really just joking with you. This stream is only a test. I appear to have walked in my rooster Kaho. Yes. Yes. Okay. Works. よいしょ。さあ、できたぞ。これをこうして、Oh, I need another phone. Another phone. よいしょ。ちょっと、かほちゃん手が壊れちゃうって。大丈夫よ。フォン ASMR ですね。Hydration command. I think her bug powers. Drum ASMR exactly. よし。よし。Actually, this is entertaining. Thank you. Long time. I know I'm like so freaking tired today somehow. I don't know, but I don't want to miss a stream. And like whenever I'm tired, somehow I want to see you guys. So these spots are for air fans. Somehow. I don't know why you need air fans. ピンクだな。ピンクだ。これを2個用意して、I need this and that. I've been waiting for Kaho ASMR content for so long. Finally. I brought ASMR, not microphone, it's just like earphone. Like the ear stand, ASMR ear stand. I just haven't learned how to use that. So, I mean, cooking ASMR can be constant, right? Cooking ASMR, I feel like that could be it. Right. Yeah. どうするんかな。What's up? Hey, Ragnar. Yeah, DIY can be too, I don't know, too loud. There's no way you just do it silently with ASMR. ね、料理の ASMR 配信とかいいかもね。 Like I know it down ear cleaning ASMR for work. Somehow they want to do that. Like even like in the VTuber world, ear cleaning ASMR. It doesn't make sense to me because you're not actually cleaning your ear. You're not. It's just you make them feel like their ears is getting clean, but you're not actually doing it. Now cooking, like it makes sense because you're actually cooking, right? Hi Chad, just got here. What's Kaho building? It should be, I don't know what it's called. I have no idea. It's a shelf on a PC desk. And I got another table to build. Table. They were like ear cleaning or blowing ASMR. Like, I don't like the feeling of noises inside there. Yeah, not a fan myself, but somehow like they gain audience, so it's definitely popular content. But not just Twitch, but also YouTube got strict. Any ASMR, any get like demonetized on YouTube. That's what I heard. こんな感じ。こんな感じよ。But I think Twitch, ASMR or like not so lewd ASMR should be fine because they have ASMR category. Not sure about YouTube, so. よいしょ。Kind of cute so far. 可愛いでしょ。Are those items really printed or were they purchased like that? Oh yes, it's a purchase. I cannot 3D print anything. God bless those who have the content enough to keep making it despite getting demonetized. Oh yeah, maybe they can do that for viewerships. Nothing wrong with lewd ASMR, but it definitely made the genre less respected, right? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about like overtly sexual content on not so R18 platform. Is that you get more mock or like you feel like your level is low when people categorize you with that category in that genre. You know, like hot tub too. Even though like it has been a meme, but when you do it, like you feel people looking at you in like a weird way. I mean, like they probably had a Patreon of people, right? Susan? Who's Susan? No name dropping here. Sounds like good. Yeah, somehow you won't get respected for it. Thank you. Yeah, Rona, thank you so much for that. Arigato. It's just there's a lot of 3D printing streams on Twitch. Oh yeah? Oh, okay. I had no idea. That was the thing. I thought 3D print takes a lot of time. You have to wait for a day sometimes. What am I looking at? DIY or desk stream? What with that katana on the back? It's just I brought it from studio. I brought it from home, and I think I'm gonna keep it in studio. Yeah, I might take it off. Katana. よいしょ。よいしょ。I was also curious about the sword. Is to cut through any organization of blockers. Perfectly normal. Can we see the katana too? Oh yeah, I think I wanted to show you how to use it. Then I kind of forgot about it. I kind of forgotten about it. Sorry about that. It happens to me a lot. Yes. Okay. Who doesn't like build their furniture with a sword on their back, right? You can get anything with it. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the thing is, the great thing about this katana, umbrella, not a sword. I mean, katana means sword anyway. But you can just wear it like this. Then when you realize, oh, it's raining. It started raining. Then you can put it out right here. And then it's just one button. And it's quite light actually. It's not heavy at all. That's the reason why I bought this. Yeah, it's embarrassing, but yeah. Cool, it comes in handy, especially for a streamer. You don't want to carry your umbrella. So you might want like a tiny one, then an affordable one, or this one. This is actually pretty good. これね、手が開けるのがいいよね。That's clever, right? That is fun. Huh. Can you bring it out super fast and stuff? I need some training, maybe. I probably need some training for that. この辺かな？来た。Beautiful, secure. It's supposed to be bedrock. So you have to open your umbrella at home when it's not raining. Yeah, not very superstitious. But it's a little Japanese lesson. Or just trivia, but we say jinx about superstitions, like any, good or bad. When you say jinx in English, and usually it's a verb, and you're gonna jinx it, and it's a negative thing. But in Japanese, if you say jinx, it's a noun, and it's any superstitions, good or bad. Yeah, a little Japanese trivia to know. まあなかなかさ。I see in Japan you usually put the umbrella outside of stores. Oh yeah, would you leave that one outside or would you be scared somebody, I would be scared PC. But whenever people steal umbrella, usually the known fancy one, the transparent one, that's not going to be recognized. I don't think they really take fancy umbrella because that would be too obvious. You cannot say, oh well, I thought it was mine. You know, you're going to be a thief. You don't want to risk being a thief for an umbrella, right? Umbrella is probably one of the most common storing items. Good to know.
すごいすごいすごい。
よし、できた。できた。
すごいすごい。
わあ、ありがとう。I made one thing today. Arigato. Wow. Blue Sky Mine, thank you so much for 15 more biddies. No biddies, 15 more subs. Thank you.
2 years.
I started unlucky to umbrella indoors.
これからもずーっと一緒だ
This can be a noun in English too, but I haven't really heard anybody use it, right? You really hear jinx as a noun in English. If you look it up in dictionary, maybe yeah. But thank you. ありがとう for 2 years. ありがとうございます。A seafood only steal umbrella. Striping black market. ありがとうよりさんかな Yeah, some words you only hear as noun or verb, even though when you look it up in the dictionary, kind of like revenge and avenge. Avenge you hear as a verb a lot, but revenge is more noun. But when you look them both up, then you can use them both as either way. Like spell too. Yeah, cast a spell or a spell. Right. 全然遅刻1個しないよ。始まったばっかりよ。Thank you. Oh, cute emails. よし。Alrighty. I have one more. これ作ったからな。まあ1個できたから OK か。I can put... yeah, I'm not saying that it can be a PC on top of here and put some cables here. Cable いいね。Yeah, putting cables here would be a good idea. You can put some cables here too. Cable いいかもしれん。Sweet friend and Miss Kaho, hi. Alrighty, let me get another thing. Yo. Yeah. Okay. 小さい。すごく良き。ありがとう。よし。これでいいかな。Unboxing. Anyway, about retro gaming, I might do that tomorrow morning. Tonight, I want to focus on building things here. よいしょ。サイドワゴン。よいしょ。よいしょ。Professional, but kawaii. よいしょ。いや。重たい。This one is quite heavy. Okay. Wagon で何？ Umbrella? Is it a new Batman villain? レシートだなこれ。よいしょ。お。さてと。Wow. Okay. Where do I start? What's in the box? It's Kaho. Parts いっぱいあるのよ。これが2番でしょ。That's number 2. That's why you need a form. Having a form here makes things easier. Otherwise, I might have like a hard. Yeah, the floor. The floor could be a disaster by now. よいしょ。結構ね、ポロポロくるとこ落ちるしね。うわ。I need the backing later on. 組み立てか。よいしょ。That's also number 2. 組でございます。Number 1. Everybody hates fried TV. Yeah, I haven't slept without going to sleep in a long time. I haven't realized that I've been that tired. 最近寝不足だったりしたからな。寝れてなかったんやね。I think I was just trying to get a nap, and I also dreamed about streaming once again. So yeah, sorry about being away yesterday. Side table? Side table? Yeah, side one. これだね。Number 1. Can I take it? It might be difficult to take this out. I had a dream about my dad last night. You started 5 minutes after I went to bed and ended up 10 minutes after I got you. Could have. Have I been streaming that long? Damn. The last time you streamed, you started. I'm on the other side of the world, so it's time for work. Okay, peace and irons. 眠たい、ごめんね。ちょっとね、疲れちゃったかも最近。なかなかでもやっぱりね、できればしっかり毎日配信したい。今月はしっかり配信したいから。前回この2回に配信が多分分かれちゃったから、昨日配信できたことになってんのかな。そうなんだよね。Yeah, I want to go outside too. I want to do our stream again, but I don't want to be just Tokyo. I want to go somewhere. So for that, I've been checking the internet and having a trying to make reservations too. Thank you, Southern Boy. Southern Boy. Right. What the heck did I just walk in? Are we destroying furniture today? No, I am making furniture today in Ivory. そうなんよ。鉄棒。カンカカンカ音するもんね。確かに。よいしょ。よいしょ。I'm gonna make this. 完成図あった。I don't know how long it's gonna take. あくみで寝不足。あ、森子さんやっほー。Now that I've passed not just a lot of streams, but also a lot of tech issues, and I think I got mentally kind of tired because of that too. But I don't wanna give up because of. Wait, I don't know where this is going. I don't want to give up just because of tech issues, because I'm pretty sure that I am going to encounter more tech issues along the way. Exciting! I can't wait to see the finished product. 恐れ団と回線ね、ネットとかどうなのかね。Side wagon. For me. What are you building today? Hey, GVM. Baby bath? I'm not making baby anything. Yes. my. You have crib or cage? I'm never building a cage. Why would I need a cage? Making a holy gel. Not the metal part should be sturdy. Yes, so I can put some like I could put my DJ staff or PC staff. Oh. Also, I want to do some beach stream too. I might be going out tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So yeah, when I get back. 약간 잣똥이 이래서 they never take me around. Yeah, I'm not very fast. I run very slowly. Is coming slowly together. I want to do it faster, but because I'm the one in charge, I have to slow down a lot of things. I like having a lot of things to do every day, but I feel like I need like 12 hour, at least like a 12-hour rest sometimes. IKEA's in Japan, yeah, there are IKEA's in Japan, yes. Side level. Wait. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sit here. Right. Camera is 550% down. Well, is it? Maybe technically, it might be. The room upstairs is done. Yeah, pretty much wall-wise. It was just for the walls. So, but here I need to build like a PC table and everything. So, and I am moving some things here. I think I'm never gonna cook at my apartment. Turned out it's just too small. Hello, Oracle. I think today, the thing is, I didn't go to bed. Yesterday I did go to bed, but I was just like lying there. So I wasn't really ready to sleep, but I just fell asleep on bed, and I was wearing the clothes that I was wearing outside. I wasn't ready to go to bed, but I just took a nap, and it turned out to be a long sleep. So like I don't really feel like I rested. Yosh, 部品がある. That happens sometimes, right? なんかちゃんとねお風呂入って寝ないとなんか寝た気にならないよね。それかな? I think that should be the reason why I feel very tired today, because I wasn't preparing to get some sleep. I just happened to fall asleep. So when I woke up, I still feel tired. I see many green screen rooms for streaming. How many cameras I use to it? I don't know. Actually, to make the best use of this green screen, you have to put a camera right there. Otherwise, if I'm going to sit in front of PC, then it doesn't really work like that. I'm just resting my eyes for a second. Can turn into 4 hours sleep, right, Automated? And you feel horrible afterwards. So it feels much, much better. It's much better that you're already sleeping. Oh, I don't really have to. do anything tomorrow. No makeup, no hair's done, hair washed, body washed, and then go to sleep. That's much, much better. よし。さてと。そうなのよ。そうなの、すっきりしないよね。なんか体が変な感じ。OK。引っ掛け金具をつけます。わかりました。12番のボルトね。I'm gonna do this. This is my assignment today. I'm gonna do this. Now maybe a good thing that I don't have to go to YouTube shoot tomorrow so that I can probably. I'm thinking about going to Saitama for next IRL stream. I have a plan already. Yes. I want to go back to Kyoto too. I want to have a photo shoot. This time it was just IRL. Wait. This time it was just IRL. But I want to have a Kyoto photo shoot. So I might go there for 1 day only for the photo shoot. 1 day or 2 days. And then IRL stream like a little bit. Should you choose to accept it to build a table? こんな感じかな。I'm gonna guess that need Aaron's key. This one, right? またね、京都に撮影に行きたいんですよね。綺麗な撮影スタジオいっぱいあるから。Oh man, I need new headphones. One earpiece doesn't work anymore. Oh, so sorry to hear that. The Kyoto Sims photo shoot. That sounds great, right? They have like a really amazing kimonos. So I haven't done that, so I think I might go back to Kyoto for that. どうやってこうか。で。ね、しっかり撮影したいな。Rent very nice kimono. Considering the price of the kimono, it's very reasonable. Any event happening for the next road trip? For Kyoto, it's mainly about the photo shoot, so it doesn't have to be anime themed. Okay. And we've done like anime theme stream the other day already. So it could be, I could probably go see a shrine, that kind of like a more touristy thing that I haven't done in a while. よいしょ。よいしょ。フードスタジオってか、そうそう、本当に着物屋さんがスタジオやったりとかするからね。あれ？You can rent those? They're pretty neat, right? 今日は2作品コース。いやでももっと普通に着物とか普段できないのがいいかな。普通のコスプレだったらね、東京できちゃうし。Yeah, I want to do that. The Japanese wedding, the wedding, not dress, but the wedding kimono. That would be neat with some background. Oh, 難しい. That sounds fun. Last time in Kyoto there was a festival happening. That would have been nice to see. But it sounds like you really want to stream with Japandi. No, Japandi is not in Kyoto anymore. He's in the world. He's streaming the world. And because I'm gonna do the photo shoot thing, I don't think I can stream the process. Yep. んな感じかな。これでいいんかな。He's in Greece, I think, or somewhere in the world. Yeah, we might be able to see each other at TwitchCon in San Diego, or right after that. I think he has a wedding to attend in Seattle, but I don't know, it could be the same. No, if I think he mentioned the same weekend, so because of that, we might not be able to see, because obviously I'm not going to the wedding. I'm just. Oh wait, that's weird. I have a con to guest. ベッドの組み立て？ベッドはね、まだ大丈夫。やめたいね。So he returned, but he never came to Tokyo. And he stayed around the Kansai area. Or maybe somewhere like Hokkaido. So he's never came to Tokyo after we're doing this visit. Tatsum 可愛かったし、ありがとう。イラン着物もね、またいろいろ着物着たいなって思って、カラフルなの多いんだよね。京都は。What? Wedding? Yeah, I think his friend is getting married, probably. Or I don't know, relative. I don't know. I never really asked those details. No. Yeah, he's more of a Kansai, but I mean, his relatives are living in Kansai, so that makes sense. He has a family in Kansai. Won't be a TwitchCon this year, or a race strike? Well, maybe next time. I heard I can get a free ticket. My Twitch manager told me that. 今日IRL 配信であります。よ。入らない。待って。入らないよ。Oh, hey, Markman here? Markman? Oh, hey, hello, chat. Hi, Kaho. Hi. I heard you went to Nakano Broadway today. Yes, sir. I haven't had time to wash my face today. I feel horrible, but I still want to stream. I should hide behind my VTuber avatar for that, but I don't know, I might use my avatar this weekend. So I wanted to show myself today. Yeah, even though, yeah, my face is not perfect, but still, you guys are not seeing me in person, so that kind of helps. You just woke up? Just woke up, so wanted to say hi. Thank you. You woke up? Wait, I thought you went out today. 汚いって言うな。I mean, I did use a cleanser and stuff. Like, I did use the cleansing towel for that. I really haven't had the time to take a shower today, and I feel awful for that. 3連休は2回、そうなんですよ、9月。そうなのよ、9月ね、3連休が2個も。待って。I know the 23rd is Japanese holiday. I forgot which one. I forgot another one. 悪いかほ、臭い。やめて、そういうの冗談でも言わないで。面白くないから。Yeah, don't make such jokes like, hey, you smell, or like, hey, you're dirty, or just... You're the only one who's laughing. I'm not laughing. Just be more mindful. I ended up going back to my hotel already. Oh, because I had to do work. Oh, I see. あれどれだもう一個もう一個どれだっけあ Oh wait. Oh right. Monday's. Oh wait. 19th. 19th and Monday is respect for the age date. So 敬老の日だね. Right. This weekend is like 3-day weekend, and next weekend also 3-day weekend. All right. September, nice. Like I literally hadn't had time to do any taking a bath, whatever. I need to do it. I quickly need to research a lot of things, and then the beach, YouTube shoot cancellation for tomorrow. So, already have time to do anything for my own body. I ate a little bit. I was hungry. Oh, 秋分の日ね。きっと敬老の日だ。敬老の日が19日だね。Gonna work, okay. I need to do some work, I understand. Thank you, Spike. Hi, Brad. Too many holidays in September. Yeah, there are 2. I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, only 2. But September can be a good time for... that's why I think, Mark, we are trying to book a hotel today because we are going to Osaka again for USJ. But the hotel price is a little bit more expensive. Probably because of that. Probably the 3-day weekend. Yeah, could be that. So even those hotels are usually very, very affordable, somehow you need like extra more yen. It's important to take care of yourself first, Kaho. Just remember to get some grab and shower. Yeah, I know. I feel horrible about myself right now. I hope it doesn't show though. Because I didn't get streamed last night, I really wanted to stream within today. So I have to cut some shower. The face wise, you can use the cleanser and just reapply some makeup stuff. But hair, you just powder your hair or just spray your hair. But it's definitely not the same as washing your entire body. It just feels amazing to do that. So that's another reason why I'm thinking about going on a trip. Again, not just while we're stream, but also whenever I make a trip, I always take a bath. I bathe during my hotel visit, but not so much, especially not during summer. I just tend to take only a shower at home. So. 髪の毛バスまだ余ってるよ。まだあるよ。The next one is this one. Okay. Oh, whoa. Fair enough, right? December seems to be a month in which a lot of countries have holidays. Oh yeah. Just another useless fact. Oh wow, cool. What's the one in the United States right now? Maybe strategic. Obviously that would help, tourist business. I usually only take a bath in the winter. When you're on a trip, when you're staying at the hotel, you feel kind of fancy and you want to take a bath. フレーム来て、キャスパー。こうかな。ストッパーなし。ストッパー付きとストッパーなし。よし。Are you going to Tokyo Game Show? No. I would probably do IRL streaming in another prefecture. No. I know that some people go there for fun or go for network, but as a talent, it's really difficult to do network because they don't take you seriously unless you have a manager or your agency is talking to them. sometimes when tyrants just talk directly to any potential client, they try to kind of take advantage of you. You get free gifts, but they want you to tweet about it, or they just want you to be a free influencer for them by giving a free gift. So yeah, it's not gonna be good for me. If I stay at the hotel, it's usually a business hotel, nothing fancy. Understandable. Yeah, if you can do aerial stream, that's one thing, but I'm not sure.
Hello, Kaho. Great to see you as always.
ワッシャー、スプリングワッシャー。あ、ありがとう、ドクターフランキープライズ 23
Great to
months.
see you as always.
My company is strict upper limit regarding hotel costs. Understandable. Singapore is going to have anime festival Asia in November. Will you be going? Unless I get invited, I'm not going. That's another thing. Unless I get invited as a guest, I don't really go to event because most of the time it's not like a streamable because of copyright, especially in Japan. And again, another reason is just some client just try to use me for free by giving me a free gift. So I'd rather just stay away. よいしょ。スプリングワッシャーとワッシャー、スプリングワッシャー。で、yeah, it just doesn't help. It's gonna be meaningless for me in a lot of ways. I'd rather just watch anime than wash my face and wash my hair at home and do Uber. ワッショイ言った私。よっしゃって言ったよ。絶対。ワッショイなんて祭り以外で言わんよ。ちょっと待って。こうかな。難しいな。I'm glad I did this recently. And I would go to event by myself. Because I could get noticed at the event. And it helps when I have a manager with me. Be right back. Alright, kiddo. Go. よし。よっ。OK。Good, good, good. こうだね。これとこれをつけて。ああ。ワッショイと呼ぶのあるある。そうなの。ほら、やべえ。やべえよ。やっちまったよ。ちょっとみんなそこ押さえてて。よいしょ。 全集中が途切れた。全集中が。Ask them to gahaha, what? Ask them to invite you. You should ask them. Like, I wouldn't ask myself. Usually it's fans that would help to bring me. I'm busy enough. I'm okay. Arigato. Recommendation letter to the event organizers. Thank you. ありがとう Daniel. Thank you so much for the host. I'm just making this side table. I already made the shelf. Okay. よし、できた。で、次はよっと、よいしょ。あ、組み立ての呼吸。こうしてこうかな。ワッシャーとToday it's Tuesday, right? Right, it's Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. Justで、こうかな。Automated, thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. What are your thoughts on people that simultaneously whipped and nine? What? What do you mean by that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yes. I have no idea what you're saying. Yes. Oil install. What are you building? I think it's side table. I don't know the specific name to call it. It's gonna be the side of my PC table. Ah! やっちまった。You have become a pro attaching those wheels. You struggled so much last time, I know, right? I didn't know how to screw things. Yeah. 押さえとく。ありがとう。Now we call her Handy Kaho. Handyman. Handyman can. Handyman can. よいしょ。よし。 できたかな。よし。ナルトカカシは Why are we seeing ナルトのカカシ。よし。で、これとこれをくっつけるのか。猫の手ね、使えるのかな。猫の手借りても。OK。はは。あ、ありがとう、ダニエルさん。Thank you 200 biddies. When you say Daniel san, you just think about Cobra Kai. Or, no, Miyagi-Do. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。で、let's combine Bolt C. Bolt C. だね。ground noise living underneath me. よいしょ。これで1個ずつ。Ladder and ladder 2. よいしょ。Number 4? 穴が5. Go with 5 first. よし。Are you going to leave the entire green side of the wall empty for chroma key so that you can move freely during ring wear? Oh yeah, exactly. よし。だんだんとね、できてきております。折りじゃないけどな。I'm back, hey, Straw Cat. What are you saying? Thank you. Like, what are you saying that all of a sudden, better car? Has everything happened to me recently? It sounds like I'm going through something. こうして、で、あとはでこれをこうするわけ。こんな感じかな。で、これをもう一個こっちにつけての、sorry。Whoa, I hit myself. いや、押さえとく。危ない。Okay. I'm not saying a nice compliment saying how respectful you are and I was here in the stream. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Appreciate that. Yep. Yep. してこうしてね、わざだけど気をつけるよよよよOkay. Hello everyone. Looks like some kind hot. 大体ごめんね。have two more here. よいしょ。よいしょ。これを穴が上下になるように取り付けます。OK。穴が上下になる。どういうこと？はい。よいしょ。おや I think it should be fun. Oh. Sorry that I keep yawning. I should focus on the competition. Make the hole on the bar facing up. First time I see Kaho Studio. Thank you, Bruno. Welcome, welcome. There are holes on the both sides, so I don't know why it's saying to just face up. There are on both sides. Why? なんでだ、穴どっちにもあるぞ。よいしょ。And somehow AC is not strong enough all of a sudden. It was very cool earlier. It was very cool earlier. Now it's just really hot. ちょっと暑くなってきたな。As long as any of them face up should be fine. よいしょ。ああ。Maybe it means like that. Okay. で、is this thing heavy? That's a lot of metal. No, the metal itself is quite light, but still. It was heavy. I had to carry this thing from my home. Like, I think I should have shipped this to studio, but I made a mistake. And it came to my house, so I had to carry the wagon. Now if you have to go into IKEA putting furniture together, another way of muscle training. I mean, I didn't have to carry it by myself. I use a carrier. I use a wagon, so it should be fine. Yep. Okay. できた。で、さてさて、これで半分できたから、now I need to put this together. Join these two together. With nails, of course.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Hey, oh man, Shadow, thank you for the sap. 4 months.
これからもずーっと
ありがとう。Really? Is it fun? I don't know. I want this thing to be at home already. I don't really trust my DIY skill. Not really fun for me. That's why I'm streaming, because it's gonna be fun at least if I stream. If I'm streaming, I'm gonna enjoy that. Yep. Fortune. I'm slightly confused as to how this is going to look when it's done. It's gonna be a side table for my PC table. So I will be able to put, I don't know, like extra microphone or cables, things like that. Are the birds wardrobes? I think so. I'm not really sure yet. It should look like this. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can have shelves. The building part is fun. The going to IKEA to shop part is not. Really? I love the shopping part more. Yeah. Choosing what you like to have in a room. The best part about going to IKEA is the food. Oh, they have the very, very cheap but nice ice cream, right? It's going to cage for cringy chat and to keep them at home. あ、グレンさんどうも。 PC サイドテーブルを作っております。ここね、スタジオにね、借りてましてね。まだスタジオらしいことは何もできてないんですが。IKEA, yeah. I only had ice cream, but that was like a nice price. It was like a 50 yen or something. Something like that. It was lesser dollar. It's really weird to find any food less than $1 these days. But that was a long time ago. That was probably 2013 for me. Wow, Blue Sky, oh my god, 50 more! You gifted so many today! Oh my gosh, thank you! Holy moly! ありがとう! Getting to look around all the gate rooms is fun and can give ideas how to rent your room. Oh, the food is nice. Arigatou gozaimasu. It has meatballs and other stuff. Whoa, pre-COVID. Not anymore. They don't sell food anymore after COVID. Yes. Yeah. They have lots of good affordable food. The most famous being the Katbra. German? Oh, the subs are for the hype of Tears of Kingdom. Let's go. No Swedish, the meatball. Oh. Shelf jewelry? Yes. I used to go there for lunch but no longer work near it. Oh. Oh, the stuff that for the hype of Tears of Kingdom. They have lots of affordable food. I already tried it once. I want to try more. I think I also heard about hot dog also being so affordable. よし、これでお互いは OK. I think I got the base. And then もう一個でしょ。I can put one here. Maybe. I don't know. あ、こういう感じか。こういう感じlike this. These are for shelves. Ish. Will the table have go faster stripes? I care. What about wait? Is it I care? Is it I care? I think we have I care in Shibuya too. Is it tiny I care? Oh, it's one building. It used to be 12 or 25. I've only seen the first floor. They had some hot dogs, I think. But our office moved to a different location and our cafeteria wasn't set up. Yeah, so we always took client to the nearby. I care for food. Nice. Wait, do I? Wait a second. Oh wait. よし、来た。長野出張。おー、長野。涼しそうですね。Okay, I got more. I just realized the wall is so green. This is studio? Yes. Miss Miami. Never had IKEA food? Adjustable middle shelf. Exactly, red cat. Hey, HK. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Welcome back. Hey, Raves. Thank you so much for the goodies. Thanks. You can put one at the bottom and one in the middle. Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's nice to have like extra shelves on the bottom, like not on the top. That's gonna be bad for the balance. マジで避暑地なのに。こんにちは、What's up? Contribute 69. Yo. There's a lot of delicious Swedish food. Just still away is so charming. Yeah. Learning Japanese? Oh, cool. よし、1個つけた。Then こっちにも。落ちる。押さえてて。Why are there 3 zeros? 3 zeros? What do you mean by that? Hmm? 3 0 where? Yep. Are you talking about the polka dot? But they're not 3. Oh wait, why or what? I'm building this side table. よし。Let me grab my book. Oh yeah, take your time, take your time. I'm just building things, so my mind can focus on other things while I'm building it. Ah. Shut the. Okay. 2 inner shelves. And then those 3. Why is the okay, that makes sense. Okay. So it's just like different ways of like there are different ways. I mean 0 is 0, right? It's English. Maru can be just circle. Rei means 0 in Japanese. Zero is just English. あれどこだ？ここじゃないのか。手の力入れない。Taken straight from English, maru circle because 0 looks like 0. There's a cycle. Oh, Moripa-san, you just answered all for me. Yeah. Rei is incorporated Japanese. Maru doesn't necessarily mean number. It can be just circle or okay. Right. Oh, like a 007. That's true, Gildrax. You don't say 007, right? You can say that, but you say 007. Where is the last part? Where's the last part? Can you just put it on? Okay. Oh, alright, if you say so. Okay, let's screw from here. パンダはヘッドにつけるとも確かに。じゃあ逆にするか。こうして。My skirt. Okay. Where did you learn English? Thank you. It's just school. Learning English or studying Japanese or studying English at school is kind of mandatory in any school. Oh, no. こうか。Where is it?やっぱりIt's not a cage. It's not a cage for myself. Why would I put myself in a cage? I love your dress. Thank you. で、こうして。You want to get the same dress? It looks comfy. Yeah, it is comfy. I use it as PJ or room wear. When I wear this outside, I'm gonna put a t-shirt on.
いらっしゃいませ。
気をつけないとね。J4 Kaho! ミシャさん、レギュラーありがとう。あ、今日は賑やかですな。Hi everyone. My name is Kaho Shibuya. I need to work out, but obviously I don't work out as often as Misha-san. ありがとう。今日はどこやってたのかな。私カリムです。私の名前はカリムです。カリムさんから。Don't hit your head, please. I'm kidding. Welcome, Raiders. Which part of his body has Misha trained today? ちょっと前髪切ったよ。切ってもらった。 昨日タイムリースクワットラックスクワットはしないから PC ラックで PC サイドテーブル I'm building a PC like it's not equipment from training, okay? Ooh. Obviously I don't work out. Oh, DIY. Yeah. あ、そっか、お家でトレーニングしてるもんな、めっちゃミシャさん。リングフィットやりたいかな、ここでね。あと Wii スポーツとか。俺は作ってない。俺は作ってない。なんで自分家で俺作るねん。自分用の。よいしょ。Misha has the biggest chest. Yeah, bigger than mine. よいしょ。Mine, you don't need muscle for mine. I mean, it would help probably. Right, yeah. The fat part will be less saggy if you work out. That's true. Looks like a mini monkey bar. 韓国じゃないから。サイドテーブル作りだよ。どう見てもそうじゃんか。いや、ここね、新しいスタジオとして借りてましてね。スタジオにしようと思って借りて。まだスタジオとしてはまだ機能してないんですが。I started renting this place as studio. It hasn't worked as studio yet because I have to do a lot of building, obviously. Yeah. Okay. あんまくすぐすめると割れちゃうかな。うわ。は。ほら。Alright. It's my honor. よいしょ。Strong independent woman. Yes. ほう。ギリ線が出るぐらい。So, nowhere near his level. そうなのよ。All done? I still need to put this handle. It's a case for people who misbehave. I don't want to keep them at home, though. よいしょ。よいしょ。Oh yeah, muscles. よいしょ。うん。Big muscles, Riri. Riri. 筋肉カホ。Hey, Jenny. これを今度は裏からつけるのか。負けてはいない。絶対負けてない。負けてない。よいしょ。Red Capson. You don't use the term taggy to describe a woman. If a woman says it by herself, that's their friend. It's kind of like when I got mad at my manager making Kaho's oppa as password. Like, I told him, like, hey, it's different that if I make password by myself, that's fine, but, like, of course I wouldn't, but when you do that, it's kind of creepy, don't do that. I found that I guess to build your own furniture is a lot more satisfying to build. Lego for adults. I need a Japanese girlfriend to teach me Japanese. I don't know if she's going to teach you Japanese because you might have a lot of opportunities to talk in Japanese. However, there is like a female speech and male speech, like obvious one in Japan. In Japanese, so you might catch like a feminine way of talking. Then you might catch the way she talks. You might not end up having a broad variety of vocabulary. You just probably only catch the way she talks. And some comprehension when you do it by yourself. Kind of like crane game. But crane game's case, like I pay more. IRL is like if you do it by yourself, it costs you less. But that's the difference. 難しいな。先にこれつけるべきだったな。そうなんとちゃうん。 Just download Hero Talk if you want people to teach you. Yeah, in a sense, like, you don't really want to use like siblings or significant others to teach you because they probably need to get paid, right? Talking about learning Japanese, could you recommend a good kids manga besides Pokemon? Kids manga for kids, I usually just go with like mature ones. So, learning language feels like a bad reason to get a girlfriend. Yeah, like, I don't know. It might be better than, hey, I just want to get laid and just like, have a girlfriend or boyfriend. It might be just like it's as not so noble as that, but I don't know. I don't think that they're going to teach you language. You just only have an opportunity to speak the language, but that's it. You're not going to get any new vocabulary. But you could ask questions, but they're not teachers, so you're not paying them to be your teacher. So yeah, it's just full practice, I think. Classes are helpful for the basics. Yeah, like if you're like less than a basic level, getting a girlfriend or boyfriend in the foreign language would probably not be helpful. You have to be able to speak at least basic. Otherwise, it's hard for communication. For me, one-on-one competition is kind of stressful, but I don't really do that except for work. So maybe a group talk would be less stressful, but you get more practice time if you're speaking one-on-one. So stuff. My experience is that informal Japanese is another language info onto itself. What happened to my wait? Pokemon has, but I don't know any other one. I just want to read manga that hasn't been translated. Gonna be some obscure manga, right? Nothing popular. Oh, I'd have kisses. Do you look like a dancer? I don't dance at all. Manga that has been translated, meaning it's popular in Japan at least. So it is promising. Because it's popular in one language or in one culture. よいしょ。難しい。なかなかうまくできないですな。組み立ての進展はいいよね。本当？ラゴドム。かわわ。Misha has motivated me to learn Japanese so I can come drink with him when I visit him in Japan. Oh, wow. He's gonna drink with you. That's fun. That's some fun. I'd rather say anime. I found manga a bit too sexual. Or the kisses anime. No, for me. Oh, what happened, MBO? Oh, what's going on? MBO, have you been hacked? One of these stuff that has been translated, but just wasn't translated well. All right. Yeah, going berserk. What's happening? これつける前にここ選べばよかったな。Oh, 危な。I was gonna attack you, chat. Sorry about that. We finally broke him. Was he a bot? I thought he was a person, but he was a bot. あっという間のさんヤッホーです。サイドテーブルを作っております。ここスタジオに使おうと思いましてね。 借り始めたんですが、まだまだ組み立てなきゃ。Oh, damn.
オラオラオラ。
よし、いって。Thank you, gifts. 50 biddies. He's a huge guy like Alex Louis Armstrong. アームストロングって名前強そうよね。これ。よっ。ほう。Japanese a cute language, you think? Do we sound cute? Even dudes, when dudes speak Japanese, do they still sound cute? Or maybe because you keep listening to anime girls. Because we might sound cute just because of the cute VA voices. もうちょ、あ！よいしょ。うわ。Be careful, we don't want to lose another queen. You lost one queen? I don't know. We don't allow name drops, but that sounds sad. Kaho, be careful. I'm trying. Boys always sound dominating. Really? Really? Not being dominated? Women are, getting stronger each year. No idea what happened there, huh? Yeah, was there an internet issue? I saw like you got hacked or something. Twitch Japan Discord got hacked the other day. I think they fixed it already, but someone was posting this kind of like obviously erotic looking account, and like all the people on the Discord, like Japanese Twitch partners, they got invited to that like spammy looking account. Yeah, but they quickly noticed it and they changed the title. It wasn't Twitch Japan anymore. They changed the title like, hey, we got hacked, so please ignore the messages in Japanese. So it was easy. We didn't have to get panicky. We just need to ignore the message. My keyboard just bunkers. I heard it happen sometimes. Oh yeah, it was my first time. I think it was on Sunday that happened. No, when I was having dinner, Chicago picked the place. There are other streamers, so yeah, we all got the same one. Chat deactivate for me when home connection goes bad. Like your fashionable table outfit, Miss Kaho. This is my comfy outfit, but now I realize maybe I shouldn't have worn skirt. Get in the way. My whole mouse freaks out and starts clicking on random stuff. Sometimes then I have to shut down. It's not like you have a cat, right? Alright. Hey Jamie. Yeah. To be fair, I've been telling myself to get a new keyboard for at least 6 months. So accept very easily. Because it's actually our first time to see you like that. So you see you like that in chat. Wait, what do we have like exclamation H? Someone asked me my age. Do not ask women, especially women. Even men, like I don't really ask age. I just feel like age or religion or the political party you support are just all like big three that no, like you can never ask those things. It's never easier if you place table on the floor. No, because I was just screwing here, this part. Yoshaka! Oh. Yes, できたんじゃない？ほぼできたんじゃない？ No, weird thing was that text wasn't leaving a text box, so I kept pressing enter. You get laggy, okay. Yeah, just as a joke, even as a joke, you don't ask those questions. いい感じです。ありがとうございます。できたよ。これぐらいなら一人できる。壁紙はマネージャーとその友達に手伝ってもらいました。よし。Yeah, like no reason, just even yeah, I don't even like ask the race. I don't think they bring it up, but hey, I'm half Japanese, I'm half Canadian, orドイツからこんばんは。Just those things that you don't ask. Like, at least to me. I don't ask you, do you have a girlfriend or do you have a boyfriend? I don't even ask those things. And it comes in handy because I don't need to. Like, if you're trying to date somebody, I guess you need to like have that information. Yeah, you should probably ask that if they are married or not, because sometimes they said, oh, I don't have a girlfriend, but they are actually married. Because, hey, I have a wife, but I don't have a girlfriend. That could be their excuse, though. I think if you're trying to date somebody, then maybe you shouldn't ask those questions, but... Yes. こんな感じかな。で、ここにI was thinking about putting consoles here. スイッチとか置こうかなと思って。I could probably put this bottom, then maybe I can fit PlayStation 5 here? Maybe? I know. Dating in 2020 is wild. It's better. Oyasumi Arita! Is this the card where Kaho is going to keep all her waifu? Disconnect the modules? More like I was thinking more consoles. プレステ5入るかな、ワイフカップはスタジオじゃなくてもイエーイ完成したできたここ Not big enough for PS5? I don't know. No. I could probably put Switch here and anything else. Bookshelf style. Please stay grounded in reality chat. But どう ?PS5 は重いでしょ。手が大きいよね、あれね。よし。Okay, good. Sure. Yes. I got the table. 移動しやすい。I should get one of those for my consoles when I moved. こうして。Nice size, right? これもできる。お、危な、危な。No, so the PC stand, I think.
あのね、大好き。
Always a joy to watch you stream.
You just hit my chest.
あのね。
Oh, thank you so much for 20 donation. ありがとう。
Always a joy to watch you stream.
Thank you. New BRB Kaho pops out from a shelf. Yep. よし。こんな感じ。できた、できた。Those are the hearts. I didn't see it earlier when I was watching on my phone. Yeah, they're adorable, right? They're pink and adorable. Pink and heart. Everything I like. Now I have to clean up this mess. Kaho married her anime crush. Best answer to the married question. Was there a married question? I feel like it's not something that you're gonna ask unless like you're on a date with somebody or if you already mentioned what type of stream do we use the studio space for? Probably ring fit. Yeah, something that requires like a big enough room for streaming. If you're just sitting and play JRPG, like you don't really have to stand out. But if the game requires standing up, I want to use the studio. No name dropping, ready audio. No, but is it? No, if I'm being hosted, I definitely appreciate it. Face-to-face Japanese is way better. So capable. Ring Fit sounds fun, right? I mean, if you're dating someone who is already married, that should probably raise it. Oh my god, I was thinking you should just check if they're actually not married. Even though they don't wear the ring finger, they might be just lying to you or to them. If they don't say it, it's not lying. Because they're just not sharing the truth. Yeah, that kind of things happen. So you should definitely ask beforehand, like, hey, just double checking or just need your confirmation that you're not married, right? So I think that in that case, like, it's okay to ask such a question. You're probably checking out the new JoJo game? Probably not because you cannot stream. You're cheating on their husband outside Japan. Because, you know, some people cheat. Some people try to have affairs, so just because you're on a date, do not assume it's, you know, a monogamous thing. Maybe to you, but not to them. Just protect yourself. But I don't think that's a question that you should ask out of curiosity. If it's just out of curiosity, keep it to yourself. Right? But when people like ask those questions, if they're not asking those questions to me, sometimes I just listen and go, oh, okay. Not everyone luck. Not everyone luck. What's your construction company name? Yeah, some people can 2 times or 3 times. So be careful. I don't want you to get hurt. Hey, thank you so much for the hour. It's weird question regardless. Yeah, it's weird that you have to ask those questions, but. But especially you don't know them much, maybe you should. Hi, the paper cut, by the way. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, paper cut is gone. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. This is the new Kirby game, Kaho. Oh, I haven't. I know people have been talking about it, but I haven't had a chance to do that. よいしょ。やっとできたわ。よかった。Yeah, even the dating show I've been on. Oh wait, I cannot really tell you the detail of what happened because it hasn't. You cannot see that yet. Ooh, yeah, probably I hadn't spoiled. They did say if I get coupled up in the show, but if they actually want to continue after the show, I probably ask, like, are you actually like really single? Because I know like some people who are on the show were not single. No, I know because I knew some of them. So you're doing more cosplay in the studio? Oh, you can do photo shoot of cosplay, yes, here or selfies. Any of you guys check out Cyberpunk? That was the TV. I have been on TV more than a couple times. Yes. Yeah, charity dating shows are a scam, right? Sam seems like a very genuinely trying to couple up, so I got kind of confused. I actually was just for the show most of the time. But for Sam, it's very serious, so you can't tell sometimes. Yeah, going on a dating show when you're not single because it's a show, it's on TV. So you want the coverage, you want the media coverage. You want the media presence. So I understand the drive. Speaking of the show, if I found have I found the right one? They show pictures during the introduction. Do you get to choose those? No. Not scam, but not actual reality. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Some people just want experience or exposure. Yeah, me too. At least like in my case, I'm single, so. 私ばんはにわかさん久しぶりだね本当にびっくり Kaho seems tired. I am. I'm not wearing much makeup because I kind of slept with it.
これからもずーっと
ありがとう
一緒だよ
ほろ酔い嘘赤い多分ライトが赤いんですよね
これからもずーっと一緒だよ
It doesn't seem right though. Blue Sky Mine, tier 3, thank you. Of course, TV producers want good content at the end of the day, regardless, and will probably claim ignorance, right? And I feel like you should flirt when you're on that show. You should like flirt and just be popular. Otherwise, you don't get any like TV, not enough time on TV. Yeah. But in my case, yeah, not interested, but at the same time, you never know when you're gonna meet the one. So at least there is a chance. And because I'm single, I'm not lying about that, so it's not... I'm more genuine than those who are actually not single. I think it's gonna be the end of the month. So a few more weeks, I guess. 照明効果あらあら本当赤いんですよね多分そこのライトが赤いからかな赤いというかオレンジっぽい感じGotcha. Yeah, but when you actually get to see the show, I mean, it's all in Japanese, of course, but when the show is out there, I can talk more about, yeah, what happened, or about like my, what is that, my backstage talk. Yeah, I remember, what are they called? When you watch some reality show, then sometimes the people who were on the show talk about what happened or look back on the episode on YouTube. Do they still do that? I'm not looking around for a partner, so yeah, at least that person I wasn't probably not genuine, like I'm not interested, but you don't know what's gonna happen, so. あと運動をしてないあ、外から歩いてきたからかな荷物持って Yeah, behind the scenes No, I saw like there was a name for that on YouTube Afterbath? No, Afterbath is the channel for that The only Japanese dating show I've seen in the US is Love is Blind Love is Blind? Never heard of it Maybe different in Japanese, the sound, the title might be. You might need VPN to watch though, that's true. だってもう立派な方だ。嘘、そんな赤いのか。多分ライトが上からだからかな。ライトがしっかり前から出てないからかな。ね。よし。よいしょI love you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Gromsky. Yes, Judy. Yes, Sean. Hey, it's been a while. Good morning to you. 自己回路が多く自己回路が多くすぎてよし来たQuite strong. Good morning, okay. too much green there. I'm thinking about using this side of wall for chroma key and this side for like a photo shoot. Just I started renting this place as studio. Polka saying at the back wallpaper. Yeah, everything the wallpaper. I asked my manager and his friend to come here and just put those wallpapers up. So much beating. Oh, he's taking care of the trash. Is the ground painted? No, these are like a form. What are they? Let me find it. They're like this kind of thing. I use these forms. Yes. Phone mask, yes, that's smart, right? It makes you feel comfortable, like it makes your feet feel comfortable, and you don't have to worry about hurting the floor. And the floor is white, so every time I see my hair on the floor, it's just so beautiful, and I just want to vacuum right away. So it's nice to put some colors. That's a very cool idea with the green. Thank you. And I got some pink foam mats and beige foam mats, so it's fancy. I'm loving it. Texture is so good, right? It's like those kindergarten playroom. You can literally roll around. Yes, exactly. Oh, I just work so much. Can I just chat here? Can I just chat for a little bit? I'm waiting again. The one with the letters on it. Oh yeah, for kindergarten definitely they're like A, B, C, right? これもね、もうちょっとで。Upstairs, the foam mattress and wallpaper, they're all down upstairs. But there is no furniture upstairs, so here I had to build tables and stuff. Hey Tiger Rich, welcome. I just finished building these. And just chilling here. I guess instead of a green screen, you can just use a wall. Yeah, it doesn't have to be green. It could be polka dot or anything, but green wall is just specifically for chroma key if I needed that. 足場しっかり固め、その通りなんですよ。その通り。よいしょ。Okay, let me check my phone. Thank you so much for a lot of comments. No, I got some messages. Oh. なるほどね。悩ましい。よいしょ。So many Japanese people streaming around this time. It's 2 a.m. Come on. Well, okay. Makes sense. Gangnam Style. Some snackies for energy, miss. It's 1:37 a.m. in Japan. Wait, no, it's actually 2:37 in Japan, actually. Yep. What is stream on? You mean cam? My cam is like right over here. I can move that actually. You can have more of my view. Oh wait. ぬいぐるみ必要。よっ、この辺。こんな感じ。おかえり。I'm using a stick to keep you guys. So, do you give us a scoop or a future cooking stream? I cannot cook yet. Not yet. cannot cook yet. Because today I brought soy sauce and some ingredient. And I have to prep my kitchen. Yeah, next time it's gonna be kitchen, I guess. The mat looks comfy. It is so comfy. It is so freaking comfy. Can you guys see me? Yo. Like a chill spot. やっとできましたよ。寝顔配信来るか。寝カフェみたい。確かに。確かに。I have to get rid of a cardboard. Yeah, the thing about a kitchen stream is just I haven't brought enough utensils yet because I don't live here yet, so I had to bring a lot of things and I haven't had time to do that. Waking me up when Nintendo remastered every Mario game to Switch. So it's not, yeah, if I do like a cooking stream, I probably have an idea and I figure out. I kind of want to do ASMR cooking. That sounds kind of fun. So, your last comment probably got deleted because of the name drop. I know you're just trying to help, but just the rule we have here. Unless like those people in the chat or that I have a problem with them, and try not to do the name drop. そんなもんじゃねえよ。眠くなっちゃうね。ほんまよ。ほんまよ。でもいずれキッチンを早く使いたいんだよな。The kitchen is right over there. It's sort of right in front of me. It's here, like, right there. And this side is gonna be like a PC area. So yeah, I definitely want to do some cooking stream here. ASMR cooking, like scissoring. Yeah, that sounds kind of fun, doesn't it? I'm not gonna do like an ear licking or like ear cleaning ASMR. I have done that for work, yes, in the past, like, you know, the VTuber work. No, if you're doing ASMR, at the end of the day, like, I want to make something. Thank you. 終わりましたよ、フレさん。終わりました。2個作りました。疲れました。What in the sauce? What? Ear with ASMR? Yeah, there's ear cleaning ASMR or ear licking ASMR. Or ear blowing into ear. Well, that's part of ear cleaning actually. No, it's actually a thing. I don't really get it. Like I'm glad when I had to do that for it. I'm glad that there were people enjoying it, but I was like, why? I want to hear like a sizzling or cooking sound. I'm intrigued by that. I want to hear meals getting cooked. That is gonna, stir up my appetite. でも今日はね、あんまり寝れなかったからね、ずっと疲れてるのもあるんですよ。メイクもなかなか、つけたまま寝ちゃったりとか。So much ASMR stuff is just weird. Right? I don't know if you hear cooking ASMR. I also found poker, the card game ASMR, because some people want to hear the card sound, like the card sound ASMR. I could understand, like, that sounds kind of cool, but Dieter, I think it's called Dieter, right? I don't do poker, I don't do gambling, so the one who is actually the host of the card game, like poker. And she was also speaking in a small voice because it's ASMR. I was like, what are we doing? Just hear the sound of cards? 眠たげな嘘ありがとう。Card shuffling sounds so nice, yeah? Yeah. But the whispering was kind of weird. I can see you doing a reading ASMR. Oh, the flipping. Oh yeah, flipping recipe book ASMR could be nice. Okay, so it's Dieter. It's not Japanglish. Okay, I remember as Dieter in Japanese, but I wasn't sure if it's called Dieter in English too. It sounds cool if the audio is clean and sharp. I get it. The card wizard. You hear the sound of cooking anyway when you do a normal cooking stream? True. Or a POV stream when you're making something. It's like when you check the cooking app.
Hello and good night.
When you look at the recipe with the cooking, then you see them actually. Wait, thank you, Masmar. Thank you for 2
Hello and
months.
good night.
Arigato. Thank you to your stream. That instant mute? Non-stop car alarm. An overhead cam is a good idea. That could be interesting, right? Well, you have to put yourself in like one location all the time. そうですね。なんかこう上からクックパッドみたいな。クックパッドみたいなの、クックパッドビも欲しいな。Yeah, I want to have a second cam or change the camera location often. That could be fun. I know like Hi did use like 2 cams for IRL test. I want to learn how to do that. 最近だってハンバーグどころめっちゃ作ってるやん。Yeah, I want second cam for IRL stream. I definitely want that. You can use several cameras and switch between them. Well, maybe iPhone. Okay. Maybe that could be a good reason for me to get an iPhone 14. Is it out there yet? Draw me like one of your French girls was what? I don't really know what the French girl pose is. One came over the stove and one over the cutting board, right? Or just move those around. ラーメンを撮影するの料理は含まれません。Also relaxing time. Pretty much that one from Titanic. What? You dig the dress. Thank you. Camera is often used for cooking. One focus on the cooking and one wide angle. Right, that could be fun. とか、でも結構材料いるでしょ。どっちも材料豊富だもん。チキンワッフルお願いしますね。If you watch Titanic, you ever know which one you're talking about? Which scene you're talking about? Oh wait, the drawing scene. iPhone 14. That got deleted too, so maybe I shouldn't read that. I like the pink vacuum cleaner back there. Thank you. I love it. Communication. Yeah, talking badly about one product or something is not really good attitude, but I feel like that could we might end up deleting a lot of comments probably. If they're not being critical or if they're not talking about somebody specific, then maybe that should be less forgivable. Thank you. Samsung Bass, I don't really use Android, so I think it's gonna take a lot of time for me to adjust to Android. そうなのわかる。大了解に黒だるいよね。夏とか特にね。Can't sleep. I can always sleep. But it's just, I just did some work. IRL. No, DIY. Talking to vampire, we've been through this before. I'm having too much fun with my electric cat killing mosquitoes. Is it okay to badmouth veggies? You think broccoli sucks? It looks like a tiny woods. Probably. Yeah, I get some work, so I need to pick them. This is the trash. Broccoli is tasty. I love broccoli. I just ate broccoli today. よいしょ。あんまりね、体のパーツのことは言うと消されたりしますよ。お気をつけて。ねえ、湿気がすごい。You can eat a 2 box as a Puro. Oh wow. I'm gonna have a twisted neck today. よし。いいです。Chinese side broccoli is great. The brown sauce. Oh, chicken broccoli. That's a quintessential Chinese dish in America. ロールコースター POV? I think broccoli, Kewpie mayo is a thing in Japan. Oh yeah. Oh, the Kewpie mayo pretty much makes anything taste better. That is so true. That is so true. そうやね。そうなのよ。これグリーンスクリーン。そうなのよ。あんまりね、体のパーツとかここが見たいとか言うとバンされるか、バンというか消される可能性があります。Should an infinite space room with a green screen? So guys, this is my kitchen, and still it's not being used yet. こんな感じ。Carry from broccoli of gray. これがね、リンクライト。営業を見たら全然 OK。よいしょ。よいしょ。陣地はマニアックやな。ライトニング OK。ピンクの声ばっかかわいい。ありがとう。よいしょ。I'll probably need to. こっちだな。ライトこっちに置いて。Kaho, the furniture is all pink. Yes, 16. No cooking stream because I haven't brought enough things for cooking. I cannot cook yet. Going to paint each room different? No, it's not painting. It's just a wallpaper.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。Great.
Carrot flour only needs. Oh my god, Ras never seen. Thank you so much for 5 months. ありがとう。Thank you, thank you. よいしょ。口紅じゃなくてもこれはグロスではございます。Now I look so tired. I probably need to wash my face definitely. こうすれば暗くなるかな。メイクアップ用のムーンプリズムパワーを送っておきます。ありがとうございます。いただきます。I know a gray cereal recipe. You put cereal and just chocolate or fruit. I missed 2 hours ago stream. No, it's okay. It was so random. I made some furnitures. I made some furnitures.
つい すごいすごいすごい。
Yeah, that's also pink. 暗いかな? I think this way to... Oh my god! Baby Fair! Amity, thank you so much for 5 subs! Oh my god! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are getting so close to the daily step goal. Thank you. Okay. Let me take you here. Those are the things like I made today. よいしょ。Thank you. ちょうどいい。よかったよかった。あんまり電気つけるとね、オレンジっぽくなる。ほら。That is the light. That orangey light over there is the room light in my kitchen. So I have to figure out the good lighting spot. Thank you. ありがとう。Oh. Come on, had a fulfilling day. こうなんだよね。ここのね。I have a light over here. It's not orangey, but still. You just have to find a good enough light. So that my face does not look like Oompa Loompa. おすすめのアニメ Afro Samurai. Oh! Yes, Steph, how was that? Have you? I've only heard about it and I vaguely remember. Probably reading a couple episodes. The whole studio is so impressive. Must be on rough morning. Yo, Kaho in chat. Hi. There's also a light here. Not sure how often I'm going to use this spot, but there's also a fan here. So you can use the AC and nice air, warm or cold. They're going to be inside the room easily. ありがとう。ちょっと飲んだばっかり。I recommend a cute cloth on the ceiling. That would be so nice. Actually, I have that upstairs. I have that upstairs. I want to have like a different background. It wasn't online series. Not a fan of Afro, but everyone else is fun, and he be voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. That is fantastic. I'm proud of having it up. You mean having it up? Wallpaper? There is like upstairs with like a different, like 4 different walls. 5 actually. My upstairs, it's called Unimaison. If you have a room upstairs and only a room, like not like a second floor, then not like entire second floor, it's just another room upstairs. That's called Unimaison in Japanese architect or real estate. Upstairs I have 5 different walls, so I'm thinking about having a photo shoot there. Big boy, I mean, MVR, you don't really have to delete any comment about grabs because people probably have seen those. I just not read it. Another should have been cancelled because Kaho is sick, so there's nothing soon because if you check his stream or if you check his social media, he's been sick, so another YouTube should cancelled. But anyway. Yeah, I probably should say enough. If I find any comment annoying, then I can just only ignore or just score it out. Which I understand because he's leaving tomorrow night, so he doesn't want to risk it. That's understandable. That rate doesn't seem to be COVID, so it should be fine. But yeah, I cannot really say anything regarding crab because if I'm grabbing with a YouTuber, that means it's their channel, so I cannot spoil anything. So I'm definitely not someone that you should ask about what's going to happen, what I'm going to do with them, because it's their channel. I don't have the right to spoil anything. But it's also understandable because my channel is smaller. Usually you got like tsunami of chat. So whenever you make questions, you're probably not going to be hard, right? So I understand like, why people do that in my channel. But yeah, because my channel, I don't respond to that question too often either. Fair. No, I understand people. Yeah, there was one time at was it Anime Los Angeles? There was one time, or maybe it was in Texas, but when I was at a convention and at my booth, somebody just came in and again, when are you getting a corporation? When are you gonna be on Trash Days again? And I thought, why don't you ask Trash Days? You know, like, is this the first thing you ask at my booth at a convention that where they're not here? Yeah, it was an AX. Like, I got a little bit annoyed, but like, and I just like asked them, it's their channel, and they got disappointed because they didn't get the answer they wanted. So, yeah. I figure you get this question a lot by your next YouTube crowd. Maybe add this on the about section. It's exclamation guess, exclamation crowd. Yeah. Yeah, like obviously that's the only answer I could give them, but they got disappointed with my answer because it's not like, oh yeah, I'm thinking about going there next week, or no, it's not, I don't have control because it's their channel, as you'll see. I can answer for that channel. Will you crop with me to find a One Piece? I'm not a captain. I haven't got any gomu gomu no or whatever fruit. Like, but I definitely appreciate that they found me from YouTube channels. Not like, hey, I watch your JV back in the day and I'm very fan. It's just like, it makes me feel more uncomfortable in a way. So I'd rather have people find me from YouTube, definitely. So, yeah. Mixed feelings, but still, it's better. Personally. I guess people just get really excited about the crowd and forget the technicalities. Yeah, people don't really know how that happens. I understand that some content creators were just like friends and they grab each other too often, but I don't know. I'm not a YouTuber, so my case is different, probably. Mogu mogu no mi. The flag is at Kaho. Together, we'll grab One Piece. I found you from YouTube. Oh, I was so excited when I found you. You're on Twitch, thank you. Thank you. そうなのよね、難しいよね。I mean, before I became kind of like a regular on a lot of YouTube channels, when I first guested at, I forgot where, like AX or like one of those cons in early days when I just started going to cons, and I was asked by chat, oh, can you bring this actress with you next time? Or, I'm not a pimp. Come on. They actually did ask me to bring them. So I'm like, come on. So compared to that time, it's much better because they're not asking me to like bring other YouTubers, or more like they want to see more crafts on YouTube. So it's actually better. Yeah, they thought it was a pimp or something. Can you bring her with you next time? Or wish she was there too. And are you friends with her? And just yeah, kind of want to see Kaho in a pimp outfit. What was it? Is it pimp outfit? I didn't know. There was like a conventional outfit for pimp. But again, compared to that, it's much better that people ask me for collaboration. I go, when are you going to grab this YouTuber again? So it's much better than those days. Yeah, I cannot be too mad about that because of that comparison. Thank you, Reality Process. なんだろうね。いろいろあるからな。難しい。まだこれってのはないですね。 enough, thank you. I just hydrated. Literally looking good. Big hat, long coat cane, and platform shoes. Pair of shades. It's just not common sense for people to not ask about other people. No, yeah, I would feel offended either way. Definitely, slightly or greatly. But if they tell me, like, them telling me, like, hey, I found you through this channel or this collaboration, like, I think, oh wow, like, that's amazing, or like, I'm glad like, they found me from there. Yeah, it's different. I think that the way they say it, probably, if they're more like, wherever they found me, if they're focusing about, please tell this person that I know this, or if they bring this. Some people actually ask me if I could be a liaison and bring the gift they given me to this actress, and I was like, I cannot promise. I didn't promise. I was like, right. Yeah. We want other crowd, make it happen now. I mean, you make it happen. You leave comment and just say like, I want to see more Kaho crowd. Then maybe think about it. Is tourism open in Japan now? What I heard is that you still have to go to the agency, travel agency. I would just straight up keep the gift. I didn't really need. Yeah. So that's the nayo. I mean, assuming it wasn't something gross. No, but it's still, you have to carry a lot of things for somebody else. It's just not nice. If it was a gift to me, I would just graciously appreciate it and take it. But can you give this to this another actress? And like really? Right? I can't even bring my own stuff back home. Right? Like, I want to bring my own stuff. Like, you don't know how packed my suitcase can be. So, dude, you do that. Just so I mentioned before I forget, it's an organization. Wolf. Oh, wait. What are you saying? You cannot recommend a rate target. No. Okay, sorry, I missed that. There is a channel recommendation reading, but there's no rate recommendation. Sorry. Yeah, we're just talking about no name dropping, right? You gotta find a good timing. Yeah. But yeah, there is a channel rating for that. But not rate recommendation, it's just channel recommendation. Yeah. Kind of like a selfish thing to ask in a way. Right? Don't forget to hydrate. Wow, there are a lot of hydration command. This, yeah, I wouldn't like ask anybody to, not just at the con, but I wouldn't ask anybody to, hey, can you give this to your friend? Because I think it's just purely rude. And I know that it's when you go to a con and it's like in the United States or anywhere, but for me, like it's outside of Japan, and they rarely get to come to Japan. To understand, like, they see this as an opportunity, but I see why they want to try. But still, I'm like really. I know I'm a good cooking channel, but the air is too heavy to recommend. Channel recommendation is always fine if you use Kaho base. I don't have a favorite band, music band, right? Yeah, find a way to like send a gift to their agencies or anywhere. Then if there is no way, then you just have to give up sometimes. Same happened with fandom TV shows and movies. They assume all the actors in the show are best friends. Like, no, it's mostly business, right? 間違えても確かにね。And I'm afraid of like carrying something that not a gift to me, otherwise I cannot open them. So you don't know, maybe there is like a pot inside. In that case, maybe I'm gonna be like an actual pimp, right? So like, I don't even snuggler. So that would be dangerous too. You have to understand that that could jeopardize this another talent, or that could be rude to this another talent. So I love Thai food, Tetsuya. I love Thai food. Hey, Space Wow, thank you for the sap. そうなんだよね。気をつけないといけないわよ。ほんまに。Troublesome. Yeah, it could be troublesome. Definitely. And when I started going to cons already, like I already graduated the industry, so I wasn't going to see them again, right? If you're trying to find a way to give them something they probably don't want it, right? I think only one time at con, I think it was in Los Angeles, that someone asked me, can you give it to the Connor? But it was just like a tiny postcard and a cam badge. They were like, okay, like if it's a big thing, I would have to probably say like, no, can you find a way to be a box or something? It was just a cam badge and the letter, and they would ask it if you can, just like, I'm not pushing. So like, okay, yeah, and I was scheduled to have a YouTube shoot with Connor, so I did give it to Connor. I don't know if he ever mentioned that, or because I realized that they were kind of replying back to probably on the tweet. I think they were tweeting, or what is it, hashtag? No, not hashtag, tagging Connor and have you got my gift? So,遅くまでお疲れ様ありがとうございます。やっとね、あれ出来上がりましたよ。皆さん。That's another thing. Sometimes like, they want the recognition. Sometimes they want to make sure the gift has been sent, but it can be troublesome or nuisance to someone who is receiving a gift too. Because sometimes they don't really always check all the tweets or the replies. Then they cannot always reply back to such comment, right? They're busy. So. Next time someone asks you if you can give a gift to another actor, you gotta be like, sure, I'm gonna visit Cliff 4, the big red dog later. Got anything you want me to bring him? New items? What are the new items? You mean the one I made today? If I have an infinite budget, I'd probably go just travel within Japan more often and do a stream, or have them stream set up. Exactly, Mero. Like, even if they wanted to actually make sure the gift has been sent, they don't always reply back to you. Like, they cannot give you attention. So you never know if I give a gift to them. They don't want to deal with that either. It'll be too troublesome in both ways. You should just sell anything people give you for other people. They will eventually learn. No, then I'll be the bad guy, right? I won't be the bad guy. Thank you, Roy. Thank you so much. Seeing as you rated the turtle and the Guinea Pig channel, here are some wolves. Wolf? Like actual wolf? Interesting. Thank you for using that command, by the way. Oh, I don't feel cute today, but thank you. Appreciate it. よいしょ、ちょっと待って。Let me show you. Wolf Conservative Center. So it's a conservation. Sounds like interesting channel. Yeah. If someone asks for a gift, write them a letter. It costs nothing but paper and time. If it's appreciated, fine. It's not, then next time you get nothing. What? Wolf conservative. I cannot find it. I think the whole gift for another person thing is really, really rude. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't be happy to do that. I wouldn't happy to do that. Yeah. Now, probably I could feel bad for them and then try to do that, but still I wouldn't happy to do that. Gotta be honest. That would make me happy. Wolf conservatives and fine. Wait, fine. Okay, fine. Just in case chat was wondering, you can send me as many gifts as you want. Cash is appreciated. Oh, Slunch. なるほど。Interesting. Thank you. What is third cam? It's a bit. Yeah, you want to send off the address, lunch, or PO box? Yeah, because you have to. Even when we live in Japan, we both live in Japan. I'm gonna say the person you want to send gift to, by me. Even though like we both live in Japan, and Japan is side of California technically, but still, I have to bother to just see them in person, right? So just think about the stress, and I have to bring the gift with me too. Why did Kaho gift me even a candy wrapper? And I just eat the candy. It's just basically trash. 16. I didn't do that. Oh, let's see. I've seen your knuckle sandwich. Best gift is always support the creator's content. Yeah. Like, I would learn enough that if they're actually there to see me, just whenever they drop other name, like not because like, hey, I love, like, when people make comment like, hey, I love your collaboration with Joey or Connor, and I really appreciate that. But then they see, oh, are you friends with this person? Or I wish, yeah, like it's always another actress when most of those things happen. Are you a good friend with this actress? And then, yeah, you're probably not here for me. It's just, you can just tell they're trying to use me to get to them. There. Okay, I want to show you around. When I can come and can afford it, I'd have to come to Japan. Nice. I would recommend Tokyo because there are a lot of things to see and transportation is easier, public transport. But maybe you want to see like a traditional Japan, kind of Kyoto style. They're not just Tokyo. The worst gift to give somebody is food. Oh, right. Yoisho. Yoisho. I'm gonna show you around. Oh, by the way, my kitchen has these cute ladies or girls here. This is my kitchen. Now you don't want to have like a handmade, like a freshly baked cookies or cake, and I want to dive in. But if it's like a whole cake, then I probably have to wait for good timing. Get and eat with everybody. I'm happy to get food in the house. Beautiful kitchen, thank you. Okay, on. And this is my bathroom. Not a toilet, but bathroom. I have never taken a bath here. It's roughy here. No hot tub stream is happening here. Oh, we got this gifted at, was it AX? Yeah. Or Otacon. Otacon AX. これももうさ、すごい。 guys, welcome back to my studio, the living room. Somehow my live is sort of like started like saying like making sound like woo woo. So is it because of heat? Because we have AC here, but in the hallway there's no AC. Could be the reason. This is really nice. Ah, thank you. This is the new PC area. These are soundproof, all black. I'm making a, hey Cash, how was your stream today? It's not like asthma, right? No jazz signal, it's still hot out, Kaho-san. Yeah, I saw you streaming at night again. You're so active. Sorry about the bad timing. Are you still streaming? よいしょ。ね、急にね、めっちゃ音立て始めたのよ。You don't heat up that fast. Ah, it's just a bad signal because actually my room is kind of like underground area. So that could be the reason why. I could have another like remote Wi-Fi, maybe. Maybe I can have like a few more like this kind of thing. What are they called? What are they called? Like yeah, what are they called? This kind of thing, like hub. I don't know. Let me see. Where's the signal more like live works? Repeaters. Oh yeah, maybe I can put repeaters in each room, upstairs and the room over there. So maybe that would help. Hotspot. Okay. どうしようかな. I want to take you around on a tour of the room, but this is probably the safest spot. The signal, the harder live you need to work. Ah, is that a reason why? You're gonna see my inside of my French. Yeah, just one drink. Oh, I got some dashi. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Kirby's just trying to cook. Yeah, I was thinking about rating you after I use my massage chair, if you're on a while. Oh, you're still streaming? No, not at all. I would appreciate your race, thank you. Everything pink. Suzuka-san, So this. If you connect to Wi-Fi, you get better reception, right? Probably, I'm using pocket Wi-Fi, but maybe I could just use that Wi-Fi right over there. Probably. I'm taking a break. Oh, I see. You're still cool with the ear cleaning this month, end of this month. I have it reserved if you're interested. Maybe I have Shinjuku stream. And we can do that. Ah, what are they called? Forgot. The raid marathon rotation. That's great, nice. Take a look, you can from the night view setting. I can use the Wi-Fi setting to this one. There's something here. I can. ちょっと待って. Yeah, it's just heating up so much right now. You need the pocket Wi-Fi indoors. Oh, sounds great. Okay, I can just use the home Wi-Fi, right? Yeah, I totally forgot to do that. Yeah, if you bring your phone here, because it's a little bit like underground, then yeah, you need Wi-Fi. You need my Wi-Fi. そうか、地下だからそれもあるかもね. Yeah, bad reception, bad natural reception. I have to. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Look, you're gonna talk about it on stream. That's understandable. Okay, settlement. Your room is so green. This is supposed to be for chroma key. This is a Minji portion. Oh wait, you got a KG portion too, right? Kind of like a device if you live in Hokkaido. I heard iOS streaming stuff are very expensive, so I appreciate that you invest into this. I don't know, maybe if you start VTubing in 3D, that can be as equally as expensive. Right? 2D amateur, you can save some money depending on what kind of avatar you want. If you want to be specific about your avatar, like the look of your avatar, it can be expensive too. No. Or just getting a PC, it's expensive too. Mm-hmm. Ah. Mobile hotspot or hotspot from smaller device to expand your Wi-Fi in the room. Yeah, I could have. Wait, what if I have the mobile Wi-Fi or the Wi-Fi router? Each room, that could cause any issues because like one Wi-Fi here, another Wi-Fi from here. It's technically the same internet, but just gonna cause some issues because they're blocking the ways. IRL is idiotically expensive based on where you go. Yeah, and if your IRL is based on traveling, then that can cost some money too. Make sure that you claim tax for that. I will come chill after raid and give some suggestions. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get mesh Wi-Fi, no issues. Wi-Fi repeater っていうのね、初めて聞いた。They have a mesh network and new Wi-Fi pro. Mesh. What is it? I thought when you said mesh, I thought you were talking about my backpack. What is this mesh? What is this? What do you go with a mesh network? Google router, but reckon it should be good enough for signal or through the studio. Hey, repeater って言うんだ. You're not supposed to have 3 or 4 repeaters, right? In one apartment. Because I think one should cover enough, like even upstairs. It's just one room over there. Okay. Okay, let me use that router. Let me use that Wi-Fi for my connection. I think you might, but I can't find it. Do you have a YouTube channel? About what? I don't have a YouTube channel. Cash has. そうなの。これより Google の I chose the Google one because it just looks kind of cute. Round and cute. Some other Wi-Fi repeaters are like they look kind of like a Gundam. But... Hey, 3問. そっか. Yeah, like all pointy and Gundam-ish. Like I was like, okay, they're not very cute. Oh, I chose the Google one. You probably shouldn't like choose based on the looks. Gotcha. From what I understand from you, I'm using your local Wi-Fi at the moment. Before you think about adding repeater, just check if it's even necessary. That's true. Let me check. Wi-Fi. Okay. Shibuya Kaho configuration. Oh, it's getting hot here. Come on. Yeah, the Asus one is Pike Gundam, right? But I didn't really get because they're so spiky. Yeah, you can choose Wi-Fi from here. There is like Live View Soro, not really app. Oh, and there's just not much information about. That's my Live View Soro page that you can connect. And where is my? あった. Found it. Don't look at the password. Just joining. I have one of those like Asus router that looks like a UFO. I guess they're gonna even in the basement. Wow. The router matters because you're technically using the same network that you have at home, right? I get it. Like some router looks like it's a crown. Yes. そうなんだよね。なるほどね。I'm looking at the polka dots. How are you doing today? It's good. Is it connected here? これ？間違えたかも。Sorry, I think I made a mistake. What was it? Wait, what was that? Which one was that? I forgot which one is my Wi-Fi router. Shorter range but unaffected by obstacles like walls? Oh, right, like a 5G? ちょっと待って. Which one? Let me check on my phone. My phone is connected to this. Okay, now I understand. Okay, which one is that? Atta. Join. Please join. Connecting to the network. Please. Connected? Connection failed. Why? Why? Oh wait, but it is connected? It's getting connected? It is connected now. It just took some time. Okay, just now it just... Oh wait. I had to turn off the light of the kitchen because the kitchen is too orangey. Kitchen light is too orangey. Maybe I need to change that eventually. No. So authorization failed. It's fine. It just took some time. Okay, now it's connected. Let's see if this Wi-Fi, the Google one, the very round 2D one, gotta get me there to the whole way. Kariki, thank you so much for that. 安定欲しいね. I have a meeting in Amsterdam tomorrow. Oh wow. Now connection should be better because it's just connection I have at home. Alright. Okay. My noisy storage is making woo woo sound. Hope it's fine. Yeah, it's not getting overheated. It should still be fine. I've been doing some cable management.
これからもずーっと一緒
Why is your signal not reaching the bathroom? Wow, seriously. Kudo, thank you so much. ありがとう. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna carry this another phone to see the connection. It's still good. Okay. This home Wi-Fi is holding up. Okay. Go and just check. Thank you, Kuzo. So let's open this door. Let's keep this door open. Oh, よくドロータのグッズ。そうなの. It's the washroom. This is Kaho, the washroom. Okay. This is a mirror on the washroom. You still fine? Still good. Okay, still good. So far it looks a lot better than last time. Much better. Okay. That's me again. Thank you. I love that there are a lot of mirrors. These are the things I bought. I forgot which store. It could be Walmart or somewhere. But all from US, obviously. I should start using those. They have lotions there. 音量注意. そうだね. It got acoustic here. So I might be loud here. ここもね、棚なんですよ. Nice, right? All pink. Mostly pink. It is, yes, intentional. Are we heading out? No. Mostly pink. Hello Kitty is red. That's for my contact lenses. Cute, thank you. You see like how organized I am? See? I don't think we have anything much yet. Yeah, I haven't spent a night here. So こんな感じだね。これもほぼピンクですね。ネズククリーナー。あ、そっか。You know how life similar place? Yes, my home Wi-Fi. I can't be that organized. Well, I have OCD. Like, I should be proud to say that. So this is my bathroom, but you can probably do the bathroom stream. I'm not gonna do that. Hey, chat. Is connection okay, chat? Hands will be green or pink. I know. I got them in the States, and I saw Baby Yoda is freakishly cute. Yes. Kaho's carpet is cool. Thank you. Okay, so bathroom connection good. Now that I use home Wi-Fi. But home Wi-Fi is the only one that can be trusted because other network, all zero. But just a little bit on USB. Okay, home Wi-Fi is saving it. Now we can watch rom-com in bathroom. Yeah, it's all because of home Wi-Fi. MBO. Oh wait, sorry. No this. I keep these things here because I was gonna work on this room next time. See? Format are still like this. That's the bed. That's like not expensive bed. It's a single size, but if I wanna, sleep in here, then why not? 浴場浴場かわいいでしょ That's futon. I used futon before. これでね、ここら辺ピンクにしようかなと思っております。Your home is anime themed and very cozy. Thank you. I mean, I haven't used this location yet. I haven't used space yet, so that's probably it. Yay. Look. なんか端っこ切れるんだよ。I don't know why. Oh, wait, okay. Good, good. なんでだろう Okay. Romantic, isn't it? So this is gonna be a bedroom. And I wanna put some wallpaper app as well. This side too. The lights and colors are like a Madoka colors, right? Right? And this is gonna be my, bedroom. Even though I have a bed like a few minutes from here, but still, just in case. Here's another mirror. It's actually not the good mirror, like a cheap mirror that you paste on the wall, but this apartment doesn't have enough mirrors. 最初 Airbnb 確かに使える気はなんか嫌かも。マネージャーとかにも嫌だな。男の人だしな。See, this is the thing I got for USJ. かわいいよね、シャツ。I brought some clothing just in case I spend night here and I want to wear something. かわいいでしょ。I love how we have mirrors everywhere. I love mirrors. I heard a mirror is going to make you look more beautiful because you will be aware of how you look. If we are clothing too, thank you. Ah, there are different quality mirrors. Yeah, the sizes are different. Sailor Moon, Universal Studio Japan. Kawaii toy style. Not enough mirrors. How many you need? I want more. But yeah, I need more. ここにまだね。Yeah, I'm still not not organized here yet. I've been trying to. That's Evangelion bag. I've been trying to be organized. I don't like being reminded how I look. What? Oh, you look so pretty. Much. よいしょ。で、こっちは、oh, that's like a humidifier that I haven't used yet. I can put more things here. よいしょ。あ、くしゃみする。oh, sorry. Sorry about that. What up? And the mirror room from the end. 私回答ですな。What I was thinking of was called Hello. Bless you. Thank you for blessing me. I'm so blessed. And this is like upstairs and there is another room. So it's called Unimaison. If you have another room upstairs. In an apartment building. で、ここが This is where I pick flowers. 電気つけよう。 Nice, right? Toilet welcomes you and open for you. And you have my beauties, goddess. Oh god, I don't know how to either control this one. Okay, it doesn't really come off. なんか充電したいけど、これどうやって外すんって感じ。And yes, nice ones. Okay, すっごい。Thank you for opening for me. Yes, you see, Dragon Quest and Sailor Moon here too. Saddle, right? And there is a mirror too. No repair before that? So cute. You notice a tiny detail? Yes, I always do this. I always do this. When you say 一般的に本当に automate. あれ Wow, okay. I could take it. Okay, now I need to charge this. Thank you. Thank you, chat. こういうことがありがとう。And I love this apartment because it had a lot of storage. Yes, that's toilet paper. よいしょ。There's some beer monger inside. Going that side. She's very definitive on waifu material. I'd be afraid to put figurines next to the toilet. In case an earthquake happens and they fall down, well, acrylic figurines should be fine. I don't know. みんな知ってるね。タットに聞いたらすぐわかる。Remote for the box? Oh, I should go upstairs. You haven't seen upstairs yet. Yes. I always look high. I need to learn which switch is which one. ここにね、I want to put some pictures here. I have pictures here. When you go upstairs, then you see a lot of anime going on. That's what I want. See? Obviously, I don't know how to put things over there. ここにアニメ欲しいね。Wow, it's so hot in here. Oh, yes. This is my studio. Okay. That's it. Fish on. Oh. The smells? Can you smell? Can you smell my studio? Thank you for showing us. No. I'm glad I can show you these things now. That's it. So こんな感じ. So I have this Nintendo looking thing. And of course bricks. There's no extra bricks. Wallpapers. Wallpapers. And flowers. Well, red flowers. Another wall, but they're definitely one of the cheapest quality. Like you see your face is kind of distorted in the reflection. You got to see it. 幼稚園みたいって。Ah. Okay. And wow, thank you. It took so much time. Well, my manager and his friend did that. It cost me Mario again. Simple mirrors. かわいいでしょ. And of course, pink forms. Pink forms. Pink forms. Like it looks very comfortable, relaxed. Strong AC. Yeah, it's like 19 degrees. It gets really hot in here. Right. How do I open this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just dropped the AC controller. こんな感じ. Nice. What do you think? Are there different wallpapers for different photo backgrounds? Yes, I was thinking about that. And for photo shooting, appearance. かわいいでしょ? いい感じ? So べて全くもってすべて可愛いねさありがとう Thank you It looks great, thank you And you can put some clothing here Yeah, those are cushions Kaho cushions I cannot bring everything at once With those walls, it could look like a carnival house. And yeah, there's a hole here. Nice, right? これ生写真を売ってだって生活的にチェック取れるね確かに。Looks great, especially the flower background. This room with children, no. I mean, I can bring my futon here and take a rest here. As to the crowd pattern reminds me of Toy Story's room. Maybe that's probably because of this wall, right? It's probably because of that. So, こんな感じでございます。いい感じ。イェイイェイイェイ。いい感じ。You have that bureau? Toy Story bureau? Oh no, the cushion. You have flower walls? Yeah, you have like a pin down. So, it's come off a little bit. よいしょ。そんな感じです。いい感じ。よいしょ。よいしょ。We can just take summer crowd pics on the flower walls. よいしょ。But yeah, I still need to make this front room. They don't have forms yet. いい感じ。いい感じ。あ。Who needs kiss when you can have chat? That's true. Oh wow. Orange light is very orangey. We can put different flowers on the wall. It seems hot though. You have the Kaho cushion Hohenheim. Thank you. I'm glad you could order them tonight. Some people from overseas, they had issues like they didn't know how to order. Even though the Village Banker said like, oh, we can ship to overseas, but it's difficult because the whole website is in Japanese. So, what the? 電池あったかな How do I? Okay. 炭酸2個か。Router さん頑張れ。But yeah, now I can do the home stream because the router is perfectly working fine, right? Thanks for showing us around. I'm glad. So my pocket Wi-Fi didn't work here because it's basement. That could be it. You gotta be careful when you're inside of a building. Then if you can use the Wi-Fi there, that's probably better, which I just learned. I'm very jealous of you for having exclusive Juice Kaisen merchandise. What? Did I just show you that? It was Demon Slayer one I grabbed. Thanks for the tour. No worries. Let me see if I have some batteries. Don't use McDonald's Wi-Fi. So this is my kitchen. There's a... I keep a battery here but now. Like that. So what I have here is like a magnet case that you can store a lot of small items. Clever, huh? Do I cook often? Not here. And I don't even cook. I rarely cook. in my apartment right now, not this one. This one has like a very nice kitchen. I want to cook here. I want to do cooking stream here. But at home, which is just like within 5-minute walk from here, the kitchen is just so tiny. I don't feel encouraged to cook. Too many items, yes. Long time fan, your English is absolutely impressive. Thank you, Gondo. That means a lot to me. What would you cook? There is a menu that I want to use because I have a recipe book from Food Wars, is the English title. Just don't forget to see the connection back to the pocket Wi-Fi later. Oh, right. Right. I have to, well, you cannot use home Wi-Fi, so I have to reconnect. Why not just make here looks really nice? Yes, this place is much more expensive. But my apartment is like on the main road, so I feel safe even like walking around midnight. Here it gets dark. There are a lot of these homes around here. You can tell like the families live around here, so it might be safe, but just it get really dark. So I get just I'm a bit nervous walking around outside at night. Yeah, and also I have a lot of things, so I can probably just keep one of these apartments as storage, probably. Can you ship food to Japan? Don't think so. Not of crimes in Japan. No, not at all. I'm gonna say not at all, but compared to the United States, probably they're just very minuscule. Oh, where's my cookbook copy? I was just checking my cookbook. This is my cookbook. It's same, but you get recipe from Food Wars. Japan is one of the safest countries, and Tokyo is probably one of the safest, but it's just you can never be too relaxed about that. If something happens, then I'm a girl. So maybe I cannot fight back, or I might, even if I was strong enough, I might, be frozen just because of, if you're not prepared for that. You have to think about the worst case scenario, otherwise you don't know what to do. それもある、森子さん。あとはね、タブゴールがあるからね。You never know, yeah, better to be safe. This reminds me of the Licorice Recoil. That is an amazing cookbook. Thank you. Yeah, safe doesn't mean that you can walk around. You cannot walk around in skimpy clothes and expect that no one's going to talk to you or touch you. Do you rent? I just rent. I want to own one day. That is definitely on my list. Yeah, Japan is safe, but if I get self-defense is important. Self-defense doesn't mean like if something happens to you, then you're gonna fight back on your own. Yeah. Self-defense is also about trying not to get into the situation, like try not to walk out in the middle of the in the middle of the night, or do not use AirPod, Apple Pod. What was that? The earphone thing. Like do not walk with earphone at night. Something like that. That can also be self-defense. I mean, you don't want that to happen. Worst case is like if something happens, then you can fight back. But that's the worst case. So. Yeah, boss. Thank you. Texture comment on the street. Like, I cannot bristle. Or something like that. You're so hot. Or, nice shoes. Don't go to the side of Ikebukuro at night. Don't put apples in your ears. Earpods. Sorry. Apples. Yeah. You don't want something to happen. There's always some crazy people out there in Japan or anywhere. there must be some crazy people out there all the time, or hopefully not all the time, but you have to think about the possibility that they're just crazy, so you cannot convince them not to do certain things. Most of the time, people who commit crime, they try to find some weaker ones, so that they know that they're safe. They know that they won't, those victims are just victims and they're not going to fight back. So if you're a girl and if you're a kid, then you have to be extra careful. It's just a fact. Don't walk around at night. It's safer to be black in Japan than in America, which is why. Oh, really? So sorry to hear that. Yeah, and don't. If you're talking on the phone, I think that's more safe than listening to something, like using AirPod. Then they know, like, hey, she cannot hear me, so she's not gonna realize that I'm right behind her. So don't get them to think that they might be able to get you. Don't underestimate women. Women can beat your ass. Like, yeah, I wish I could, but not all women can. Usually we are physically weaker, generally speaking. So, and we can be like an easy target just because we are women. So, we have to be more careful, definitely. Right? Yeah, more sunny. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I should like walk around with umbrella. No, it's not boba dispenser. It's just a water dispenser. No boba dispenser. No, somebody's bought some spam. No. It is sumo, but not naked. But it's not. I have boxer Labrador dog. I can go anywhere. Nobody wants to get close to me. Oh, cool. Yeah, if you have a Chihuahua, then probably it wouldn't work, right? Embrace your inner samurai. Get a sword. I have practiced martial art, but come on, it's just like my physique itself. And also, I don't look strong, right? Like, people try not to go near you. Like, people try not to mess with you if you look strong, like obviously strong. Like, if you look like Dwayne Johnson, I mean, if you are Dwayne Johnson, maybe you get like what happened to Mike Tyson in the plane? Because he's Mike Tyson, someone just trying to pick a fight with him. But yeah, if you're famous, then I guess there is something else that you have to worry about. But if you look strong, then people usually do not mess with you. So even if I'm like a secret ninja, but ninja is supposed to be a secret anyway, so no one can tell. So that wouldn't work.
Why?
Oh no, sumo is a sport for man. Thank you, Dotsun. Thank you so much. 1 month. ありがとう. Get a Dwayne Johnson body. I don't know. Like, you might get picked up on if you are female and get a Dwayne Johnson body. Could be the case too. And there's a prejudice that you don't look like, you shouldn't look like that, or you might get mocked. Dogs can be a bodyguard, right? What is a white Aryan figure near you? Oh, that's just Kaisen. And Yuka-chan is just holding my bags, tiny bags for shopping. Oh yeah, just the ASMR thing I haven't used yet. Stop wasting money on anime merch. Buy more protein shakes. I don't want to work out, so I did read the manga, and yeah, the latest episode just confused me. I'm not really interested in living outside of Japan. I want to visit there, but living sounds kind of like a tough, especially as a foreigner. I don't want to. I don't know all the paperwork. Now, I find girls with muscles very, very sexy. But I know there are a lot of guys, like, I know how guys like talk in Japan. I know that some of them would say, oh wait, it's so scary that you're a girl, but you can just beat me up, and I like just like make some insensitive comment. They would make insensitive comment just without bad intentions, so easily. Oh yeah. Be gross, just in case when I have to do dishes. Japanese men rule is just like a chauvinistic society that just they make an insensitive comment just because how things have been. How things have been. Just when you find strong women like who make more money than you, or like who would probably threaten your masculinity, then they would be afraid to voice that. Do you feel Japanese men and women say the same type of thing? What do they say? No. Beat them up then. I don't want to get arrested. It's just there is like an obvious stereotype in Japan, and we are having a hard time trying to get out of there. I want to go to Japan, but I have to plan out things like garlic. The Southeast Asian that isn't preferred. Aww. Be like Spike Spiegel, not the kind of woman who can keep their back. Yes. Yes. Okay. I can't fit those kitchen girls. Have you seen the viral response video of the girl asking if men would go out with women who make more than them? Wow, really? I don't know. Like, if a man don't want to go out with me because I make more money, just for example, then no. Then don't go out with me, or I don't want to go out with them either. Not because they don't make enough money. It's just because it's kind of shallow, or just I probably have to tiptoe around him, or I might have to quit my job so that they feel better. Like, it sounds like too much work. I think the issue is that if a girl is earning more than you, she's probably going to be working with a lot of wealthier, more capable man, and she's going to dump your ass at that point. Yeah, I don't understand the insecurity. Yeah, that's a massive red flag, right? I don't want to date you because you're threatening my confidence. But I kind of understand that. I might not want to particularly date somebody who is like very pretty, the gray skin, and then maybe I feel kind of belittled as a woman. Like I might feel like, oh, I'm not pretty enough. I'm not like you're way more prettier than me. You know, that kind of thing. I could understand that. Yeah. But that shouldn't be the only reason. If they're like very good people, and if they like you, then why not? Chat, what box did you open? Gray skin, no gray skin. Extraterrestrial? Getting someone more prettier than you, it's awesome. I mean, it's hard. It's okay. My horrible pronunciation. I have an ulcer on my tongue, so it's hard for me to pronounce things. I could never date a man that was more attractive than me. 10%, 10 out of 10 recommend. Or you are afraid of dating somebody like a pretty in general, not necessarily like a prettier than you. It's just you don't want others to find them attractive and like go for them. Then like steal them from you. But that's kind of understandable, but still, There's a reason it's called a couple. When one succeeds, so that's the other. Yeah, look at the other half. We don't have the expression the other half. Like we say hanryo, and I think hanryo sounds like the other half because han means like half, but still. I think the true balance is not focusing on money at all. Take a job that you can be passionate about and be with somebody who is focused on a passionate role too. Yeah, like if they're not trying to get money from me, I think I'll be fine with just they don't necessarily have to earn more money than me. Just as long as they're not trying to steal money from me, hun. After Grace, thank you for 30 videos. Arigato. I love tofu, definitely. Bye. Yeah, the more the better, okay, the more the merrier regarding money, definitely. Yes. More money, more honey. I want to move to Japan, but I want a job I can be passionate about. I know I have to be a teacher for a long time. Yeah, that would be easy. Look, that would be the easiest job to get in Japan. Or in any Asian countries, probably. Not just in Japan. To become an English teacher. If you're from like English-speaking countries, or even if you're from Europe, like, I'm pretty sure like, you can speak English too. Like it's like mandatory there, right? Yeah, and if you know any other language besides Japanese, and especially when you're not that fluent in Japanese yourself, then being an English teacher or being a language teacher is the easiest. Right? I'll be in Osaka in 15 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, to get a job, probably you need some good connections, right? Yeah. And if I go to the country and I have no connections there, and I cannot make any connections, then maybe I'm just going to try to be a Japanese teacher myself, too. This is your usual routine show? Huh? Name drop? No name drop? That's someone name drop again! If I was dating a lady who was infinitely wealthy and beautiful, my only fear would be how I could make their day better for them. Right. Like you want to make them happy. Okay. No, I don't know. I'm just perfectly happy being single. So, yeah. Maybe is it one of those things called like marrying yourself? No, like if you marry yourself, you're not going to get any tax benefits. Wow. No, yeah, I like the idea of marrying myself. I'm great. I understand myself so much. I really get me. So when I feel like eating, and when I'm hungry, then she feels like eating too. Being single means you have more time for anime too. That's true. Like I don't necessarily want to watch anime with somebody. Like I want to watch by myself, and then talk about anime later on with somebody. I agree, Kaho single was best. Yes, ended up 7 years. Oh wow, that was very toxic. Oh no, but maybe the beginning was not so toxic, right? That sounded inconvenient. Hey Kaho, what do you want to eat? Oh, I want to drink boba. I was thinking the same thing. So oh well, damn it. Dropped. It's okay, Kaho. I understand you. Relationship only works when both work together. And I don't know if I want. It's just mine. I'm not trying to say anything bad towards people who wanna be a couple or find somebody. It depends. For me, being in a relationship just for the sake of it makes no sense, right? Like if you find somebody that you really like, then that makes sense. But sometimes there are people like, oh, I want to find somebody. No, I'm just vaguely speaking. I mean, like, I don't know. Their reason could be like, I want to marry young and want to have a family young. That's reasonable. That's understandable. Like, I want to be a young mom or I want to be a young dad, so I don't have to get tired playing with my kids. That's very understandable. But if they want to have a girlfriend or boyfriend or significant other just because they don't feel lonely, I'll feel kind of sorry for them. Because that means you're not happy with yourself. Just by yourself. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry, Justin. Yeah, I work better or not too. I mean, depending on the work. If I'm just writing, then I want some privacy. Like I want to focus on it. At a cafe, at least. なるほどね. It's all fun until you start to disagree with yourself. Oh no. The young dads still get tired. Sometimes people just don't want to be alone. Yeah, that case, if that's the reason why they want to date, then I don't know, but I feel sorry because you're not going to be happy on your own. That's kind of sad. Like at least to me. Ladies to get married is 30 if you want to be a young couple, right? I learned this from my Bulgarian. I mean, I understand the biological clock thing. Other foreigners really don't get why Japan had a declining birth rate. Is it just Japan though? Isn't that like a whole big city thing? Maybe it's just a bad economy. But it's just, you need a lot of money to raise more than 2 kids, right? Seriously, having a few good, reliable friends is far more important than a life partner. You know what? Excuse me, I'm not from Korea, so I cannot compare for you. And you're just gonna get it. If there are anybody from chat who knows both Korea and Japan, it's their opinion, so it's not like an automatic answer that hey, Japan is better or Korea will get better. Just like what would make it better? Like you want to live there or prefer to be or not? Japanese men spend more time playing mobile games than dating. Well, I think isn't that like all weeps out there? Japan support child families? I don't know, like, I've never been in that situation, but probably not enough. Yeah, a ton of countries have declining birth rate, and maternity, paternity, especially paternity, even some country, it gotta be like really advanced or big companies that allow paternity, they might not want to use that. They might not want you to use that, right? And you say, nobody really actually used that paternity, so you probably shouldn't. Even though you can, but it's just for the look for them. It's just for their PR look. They want to look better on PR, but they don't want to actually use that. That's not the case in Japan. Well, that's what I read. Even some maternities, like you can take maternity leaves, but it's definitely difficult for you to get back, especially if your company is not famous enough that they actually do care about PR, that they want to show the numbers of people who actually use the right paternity or maternity. Some companies are just comfortable, they feel comfortable enough to have the right. Like, hey, we got this right. Nobody used it, but you don't have to say that. If they can present paternity and maternity, then they feel rather advanced, some people. Just for the show, yeah, just for show.
Why? Yatta!
What will your next book be about? How do I go now?
Why? Yatta!
Nothing for. Thank you so much for that. 67,000 yen. Maternity leave for Japanese men too, or we say paternity leave for Japanese men. Maternity is for women. It's rare to have a company that allows you to have paternity leave. It's rarer to find a company that would allow you to have more than a week of paternity leave. It would be so incredible, almost impossible to find a country that allows you to have more than 1 month of paternity leave. And some politicians in Japan, they were on tabloid because they were having an affair during paternity leave. So. Yoshi, thank you so much for the gift.
Yoshi, you get gifted a dear one sub to Jerry held.
Can the government put no for it? Government can only encourage, but not no enough. Yeah. In my country, live-in is very common. Is Japan the same, or they have a marriage mentality? Oh, right. Some people have been doing like de facto marriage, or what's the term in English? It's technically marriage, but you don't have to change names. If I could, I would make manga. Paternity leaves should be for both parents. Wait. I thought paternity leave is for men and maternity is for ma'ams. I mean, in Japan, you cannot get married if you're gay. So it's usually just most of the time it's a father and mother. So. Affair during a paternity leave sounds like her trying to get extended leave. And he's trying to get extended leave. In Italy, at least maternity and paternity can be shared between both parents. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I had no idea. In Japan, they're separate things. Right, wrong, I thought so. Justin, thank you so much, 300 PD. So if you're, let's say you're a married couple, let's say your husband and the wife, if she is on maternity leave, then you can also take maternity leave together. It's shared thing. Men get, I think, 8 days, women get 6 months off. Not share. Okay. How did I do a Japanese date? I don't know. I don't go out on date. So. In my case, I don't know if there was anywhere. I could go to some museum, the anime museum, the exhibit. I stayed, but I don't really have to. I can just go there by myself. Oh, it's a movie too? I can't really think. Maybe, I don't know. Because I want to stream. If it's streamable. It's not going to be just 2 of us. I never used my paternity allowance as the money was too low. Oh, right. That makes sense. In the UK, but that was 10 plus years ago. Wow, you had a paternity leave 10 plus years ago? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, I can give my paternity leave or part of it to my wife. Oh, wow. But both of you have to work in the same company, right? Thank you, 100 pities, Justin. Kaho took maternity leave when Victoria spit out the egg. Hey, my honey is like having a baby. So like, or we're having a baby, or he's just hatching it. Dude, can I have maternity leave? I need to feed my little baby, green baby. Kaho took maternity leave. Oh, wait, sorry, I read that. Kaho, have you been to the Gundam place in Yokohama? I actually haven't yet. I have to. Because it's only till like next year, right? It doesn't make sense. Like, it's a huge thing and it took so much time to build one. Can't you just keep it? You got a teacher? Wait, where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Wait, what happened to my phone? Where is it? Where is it? Such a conundrum. Wait a second. Wait, I think I left this somewhere when I was checking things. Is it in my bathroom? Oh wait, there it is. Okay. Did you leave it upstairs? It was in the hallway. It was in the hallway. Okay, that's good. For connection, all good. Yes. よかった、あったあった。Do you have a favorite JoJo?
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
What's yours? Because there are some JoJo.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Karamari, thank you so much. 7 months, ありがとう。The Kirby on the wall? Oh yeah, Kirby with a knife. I got from Los Angeles. I'm Los Angeles. The artist from Texas. Oh, I should take a picture of that so that I can show to her. Okay, fine. Oh, right, there are two Kirby's, right? The pizza plate Kirby too. Oh, have you read the manga Tokyo Demon Bride story? Hey, there's a manga. Read him. Totally forgot about that. The other white Kirby. It's not really white beige. It's wood. It's a plate. Kirby plate. You're supposed to put your pizza here. Justin, thank you so much for the gift. The first chapter was cute. Pizza 用です. They serve pizza on this Kirby plate. Yes, plate. かわいいでしょ. I haven't made pizza yet, but if I make one, then it's gonna be on that Kirby. ちょっと早いです。麺でそう夜中から撮りました。だからまだ4時間しかやってない。おはようございます。That's cute, right? I got this from a Kirby cafe. Oh, by the way, I brought like so many cables from home. Outlet. いろいろね持ってきましたよ、ケーブルとか。For charging, I want to charge here too. Have a good stream. Have fun. Bobby Hipcha. Thank you, MDO. Oh, noise there! Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. 25 gifts again. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Good morning to you. Or is it good evening now? It's 4 a.m. in Japan. I said with like a crock or something. I have a Kirby crock too. Yes. At home. Namjinta. I'll sleep through meetings tomorrow. I'm a little confused. Do you have 2 apartments? Yes. Also favorite JoJo? I love Josuke. He's my favorite. Josuke passionate, he likes He cares about his friends. 8th afternoon, okay. なるほどね。I've trainable 5! Oh my gosh! 196%! Oh, this talk of marriage feels like chat is a parati foreign Kaho. I probably did not get married. I don't know. I'm just thinking right now, I'm not craving for it. I don't want it. I'm not looking for anybody. But who knows, one day I meet somebody. That could happen. But I don't really understand the point of getting married because the benefit is probably not that much in Japan. And you have to change your name, family name. Yeah, sounds like a lot of work. But a little bit of benefits. But if you work in a company, then if you're married, then it can give you a one step further to the corporate ladder. That is actually true. I mean, I think it's not just Japan, right? Yes, some bosses or companies prefer a boss to be married. Not just because you can gain some trust, that is true too. You can gain some trust from your client if you're married. Or they believe that you're going to stay in the company. If you're married, then you have to protect your family.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ
Yeah. Marriage is a trap. Yeah, thank you so much. Some people might feel obligated to marriage just because of social pressure. I'm free to marry. Oh. Ohayo, knowing then. Ohayo.
あのね
Yeah, maybe someday you meet somebody that will make you want to get married. My idea of getting
あの
married.
ね
Oh, what's happening? What's happening? どうした何かなんだ Thank you so much for 16 months. ありがとう Wait. Have I missed anything else? Oh, Justin, thank you so much for 420 donation. The number. 健康保険あれ国民健康保険じゃなくて国民のじゃなくて Oh, the insurance benefit? Okay, I'm listening. I know that in the state, because I watched Grey's Anatomy, there was a case that patient married, a doctor offered to get married with a patient because so that they can get the insurance. No, so that they can have this like a big surgery. Well, I don't know if that's the case in Japan. You gotta invite everyone for the party. Oh, right. I mean, wedding party, right? I mean, you don't really need to do that because in Japan, the important thing is that you do the paperwork and turn in. I think in United States, you can do like a city hall, right? In Japan, you don't have to have a wedding party. You don't have to go to city hall. You just have to turn in the paper. Do the paperwork and turn it in, and that's it. You don't need a party unless you want to show off that, hey, I'm getting married. Celebrate me. Well, that's going to cost a lot of money. なるほど。いえ、ありがとう、knowing them. That sounds like a discrimination. Yes, automated, but yeah, that happened. I heard about the story or not.
すごいすごいすごい すごいすごい
What? No, you just woke up. You don't think you're straight. Oh my god. But see, thank you. Wow. 25 more? Mac Dreamy or Mac Steamy? Mac Dreamy had a lot of issues. I got frustrated with that Mac Dreamy. You get frustrated with a lot of characters in the
これ
show.
からもずーっと一緒だよ
And throughout the long stories, one day they're fine, but next season they're not.
これからもずーっと
Oh
一
my
緒だよ
gosh. Thank you, Red Mercer. Thank you so much for the month. Arigato. Why can't you eat more than Connor? Maybe because I don't drink. Who knows? This is why I'm not gonna get married anytime. It's too much of paperwork. A lot of people here don't get married to someone just so that they get medical benefit. Oh yeah? Really, medical here is so right, understandable. In Japan, I'm not sure. Chiefly Hero, thank you so much. わカモもカモシカもカモの仲間。しかし、アシカはカモでも、か、あうわし、もみたん。シカもカモシカもシカの仲間。しかし、アシカはシカではない。Thank you, Rowan Chan. Thank you so much for it. Thank you. Wait, Shane, thank you so much for gifting a sab to Rowan. なんでカモって言うんだろう最初。シカもシカもシカも。Do you like a zodiac relationship like Scorpio, Cancer? I know my zodiac sign, but I don't really care about other zodiac signs because there's too many. Well, yeah. I mean, compared to broad type, somehow Japanese people or Japan is fascinated with broad type. But I was like, there are only two. But star signs, there are too many, so I cannot really remember each one. You don't have to get married right away. I'm okay with being friends first. Did he have any animals? No, I don't have pets. それね、高そう。ちょっと待って。How much is that in yen? 27,500 quid. どれぐらい？はい、ルカちゃん。Hi. Also, that stuff doesn't really help. Like, that's like 12星座だっけ 12だよね。12. There are only 12. 12 star sign, but still a lot. But when you have like only 4 options, like broad type, like A, B, O, and A, B, it feels so, I don't know, it feels unfair that you're categorized into just 4. But 12, too much, I cannot remember.
すごいすごいすごい。
If you're watching, thank you. Thank you, Giro, for gifting 5,000. 124 subs. Thank you for today. Wow. Get pet. Which area? I have 2 apartments right now, and I don't think I can take care of them. They're gonna poop around, and I'm gonna hate them. I go to convenience too, not all the time. Sometimes I use Uber. Pets are expensive in Japan. Oh yeah. I mean, if you go to like or the like sanctuary, for no, maybe abandoned pets. That's so sad, but 保護猫とかね。Can I have pride to be a pet? I don't know if I can take good care of you. You have to teach them where to pee. I don't necessarily want them to pee in my apartment. 4.4千万円。え？さっきの？そんなにすんの？ For party? For wedding party? That much money? Wow. Really? The shelter. Oh yeah. Thank you, Roosevelt. Like they're like abandoned or they're just in the wild, like weirdness. And they got saved by the shelter. Cats are by themselves, really? They're not gonna bite off my cables? Seriously, I have a lot of cables at home. They're not gonna step on a keyboard? Don, another apartment, not allow pet. Oh, that's true. Especially if you're renting it. If you're buying, like if you own the house, you can do whatever you want. But I'm still renting here, so I actually got asked. They questioned me, like, do you have pets? Do you play instrument? And I was like, no. Like, do you smoke? No. And they're like, fine. So if I smoked or had pets or played a piano here, then I probably not. I cannot find myself here. Probably it wouldn't have happened. So yeah, that would be a big no-no if you're renting a place. If the cat really likes you, they will walk on your keyboard. A lot of people in Japan, they just rent a place, especially single people. So. Yeah, it's hard to find an apartment that allows pets. Yeah. And if you have pet, because Japanese apartment or the apartment in Tokyo, they're usually smaller, so it might reek of pets. Can't buy cables unless you teach them not to. I train all my cat. Wow, they're pro. My cat did it with one cable of mine, my old laptop charger. I don't know why. Never did it with any other cable. Oh wow. I don't know. Oh wait, I think I was going to check something. Oh yeah, there was a whisper. So, let me check. From my mom. Set the Wi-Fi connection back to pocket Wi-Fi when I get outside. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. River City Girls 2 physical release not yet. Thank you, Lisbel. You could have mentioned that in the chat too. Thank you. Thank you for sending me a link. I saw it was urgent. And okay, ゴミ手袋大丈夫だよ、大丈夫だよ. Can't only really buy cable if you don't have other stuff for them to buy. You have a chew toy. You need to have a chew toy then. Don't I? Oh, it was a cat. Oh yeah, I saw that on Twitter. It was Cat's birthday. I should have told him it's happy birthday. It's also marriage anniversary for him and Aya-san. Oh, I see. They do scratch furniture? No. Why would I want to have a pet them? It sounds expensive even if you have a cat from shelter, but you have to feed them. So, no. Yeah, totally forgotten. It's a new day. Happy 36th. Wait, how many? Wait, it says 36th birthday. And how many years of marriage? I forgot. More than 10, I think. Wait, was it? Not yet, maybe. Also, cat like destroying wallpaper. Wait, I think it's more than 10. Yeah. They can be trained not to if you start young. As much as I love cat, they're pretty annoying to be honest. So yeah, if you're gonna rent a place, no pet, no playing guitar or no instrument, no smoking, that's gonna get you a lot of places in Japan. I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, but a lot of people just rent places. They ask those questions. What else? What else? Any tips that I can give you? It might depend on the realtor or some apartment. Depend on the apartment if you need to have somebody. Yes. What was the term? I totally forgot. I haven't used that in a long time. Trustee. Saying that from what I've seen, at least it's more common in Japan to have them be very well behaved. This feels like a first stream question, but if you had a pet, how would you name it? I think in Japan, it's a lot of a food name or a drink name, cocoa, cocoa-chan とか. Cocoa means hot cocoa, hot chocolate, so usually like a brown-haired creatures. Have they made a cat? I don't even know. No, not yet. I'm very intrigued, so 16. I want to have animal stream, definitely. I hope they don't bite my cable, though. Oh, cat dropping. It's not a rational choice. If you try to rationalize it, it makes no sense having it. That's true. It's only worse if you really love it. Kind of like a relationship, right? Unless you love the person so much, don't even get into a relationship. I think it's just time consuming, energy consuming. ココアちゃん、ココアちゃんっぽい。ぽいぽいぽい。I heard that of cocoa or like mochi, just something food, something edible somehow, but cute food, mostly. I think. I don't know, maybe tapioca or boba. I could speak to the. Oh yeah, I heard gohan too. Gohan means like a rice, or goma, sesame. Yeah, a lot of food names in Japan at least. How about you? How about in your country? You can speak to the cat rescue and see if they have any recommendations. I don't really want pets. If you want a pet, that's fine, but I don't really want to. I want some privacy. You're gonna play on your cables, but hopefully one day you can stream. Yeah, cool. I can go to like animal land where you can touch animals, or zoo, or farm. Oh yeah, it can be about the color. Shiro, kuro. Shiro means white. Kuro means the. Wait, what's the brown? Is white, right? That's French. Goku basically means some mittens. Gohan means rice, not lice. Yeah, cats follow you to the bathroom. I did miss part of the setup of the conversation. Ironically, I fell asleep. Yeah, I don't want to feel responsible for somebody else's life, even if it's just an animal. But still, it's as important as humans sometimes. Oh, I don't really want to spoil, but there was one episode of Chainsaw Man. The Chainsaw Man saved cat over humans. So, just one thing. You know, sometimes you prioritize animals' life, so it's so important. Yeah, but kuro means black, so shiro kuro. Well, there was like a cha-cha. Cha means brown. No, also means tea. Okay, drinking. There's like a nata de coco. Nata de coco and strawberry. Okay, it's like a Taiwanese store. I would too, honestly. Amita. It's no boba. Nata de coco. I have nata de coco, really. You just need some friend neighborhood street to stop for petting occasionally. Yeah, you have to pet them. Yeah, I don't want to take care of them. I don't think I can be that responsible. I don't trust myself. Not the pink water dispenser. It's nice to have those. Yeah, tap water in Japan considered safe, but you want good water. Heading to sleep now. Left spending time with you. Thank you, Reality Process. Thank you so much for talking to me today. Get some coconut juice. Oh, coconut juice, nice. Oh, I'm enjoying the talk so much. Nice, nice, nice. I want to say happy birthday to Cash too. Just so nice that he showed up earlier. Oh. Do we have to think about the rate choice too later on? Why do I always have a schedule? I should always have a schedule. I heard it, having a schedule would definitely help you. Hey Cash, whoa! Hey Cash! Happy birthday! We're just talking about you. Happy birthday! And also, happy anniversary for marriage. Oh, has every pink stuff that I didn't imagine she would. Schedule is going really, because I heard that having a schedule is definitely, like having a solid schedule is definitely going to help you as a streamer. No one days like stream very often. That's like our case. Thank you. Hi, this is my kitchen. I haven't used this kitchen in a while. Not at all yet. This is my studio. This is my new studio. Hero Raiders. I'm gonna take you. This is my aerial test. This is my studio. This is my polka dot. Thank you. Schedule too much stress, right? I don't want to feel obligated to stream. That's one thing.
Although, yeah.
You just want to have fun, right? If I had a schedule, I would never follow it. You feel guilty that you're not, following your schedule. Cute meow meow. Yes, the home Wi-Fi, that Google works so well. I just did. I just made this table. Hence the mess. I'm not really messy usually. I'm just making this space, so hence the mess. Usually not that messy. Yeah, one monitor. I'm gonna put another monitor over there. So this is gonna be my stream place. Feeling obligated to stream is fine because indeed, it can be fun, but I totally get what you mean. It worked. My pocket Wi-Fi always stopped when I was walking around because it's kind of a basement area. So it's not messy, to be honest, Riri. Riri, thank you. Yeah, I just put this. This is my. This is my backpack. I have a Nike backpack. I also stream here on Twitch daily, so yeah, I agree with how scheduling could be way too stressful, right? Yes, that was the kitchen. It's still messy. It's messy, I know. I was just showing my washroom. There's upstairs. Oh. Basement are the enemy, right? That's not messy at all, Marie. Well, you came from Cash Stream. I know Irene and Cash was talking about it. Yeah. But Cash has another backup. This is my bathroom. Once again, just open automatically. Thank you for opening that. Yes, this is gonna be my studio. So, see? Under construction. まだまだここまで綺麗にしますよ。Not a backup. Yeah, Cash need a lot of backup staff, so that's understandable. Why? Well, he had a lot of things. And, like, there's a cat, there's a wife, so you might end up having a lot of things. I'm single, but I have a lot of things. I have a obsession with things, I guess. Oh, pink, nice, right? What are you moving in space now? Maybe eventually. Under construction. But you know how organized I want to be. When I open this drawer, you see how much organized I want to be. This I feel very great about. I want every part of my apartment to be like this. Oh, Kaho skincare is pink? Yes. Yes, this side is a little bit dark. But yes, a lot of skincare pink. That's still nicer than my house. I couldn't live there. I could. Nah, I need more towels here. This is for streaming and photos managing work. I hope so. I could probably live here. That would be nice, but I have a lot of things. But yeah, I don't even like the apartment I'm living in right now. It's quite like it's older than me. It's older than me, so I feel young, but as a housing, older than 30 years is just not considered desirable. I've seen how organized my place is. But you're thinking about moving too, moving out. Really? But yeah, just a living room here. Kitchen over here. I want to cook here. Some Kaho stuff here. And that's the entrance. And 3 more rooms. I mean, washroom doesn't count, so 2 more rooms. I know every time you say that in my 1920s built house. I mean, it's the housing, but if it's apartment, then it's gonna be considered so old, right? I would want to cook in that kitchen as well. よいしょ。こんな感じでございます。So I would love to live here, but I have too many things. Oh yeah, I should probably show you here too. Wait a second. Storage. Thank you. I just put everything here, but because now I have a few tables, but back then I didn't have enough tables, so I just put everything here. So you see a lot of, if you're not otaku, you're gonna consider it as shit, but I have a lot of things. This is a popcorn case. Fighting stick. I have some waifu cups and more ring light. And another mirror that I pasted right here. Yeah. If I can get rid of something, maybe I can use this storage and move in here. I think the oldest house I've been were just under 300 years old. Wow. I mean, somebody else lived in this apartment, so I still get the mail for them. Every time I send back, like, this person does not live here anymore. I think it was a married couple. It was the same family name, but male and female. So I think a married couple used to live here. So probably share me some cups. I have a lot. All I know is that I have a place to sleep. Let's sleep in. Let's open it. I think it's gonna be a crime if you open somebody's mail. こんな感じです。That's going to happen for a while, right? Because I think that's the only couple. Look, that's the only people that lived before me. But yeah, this is not a new house. It's quite new. It's still new, but it's not new enough. It's not new to me. This is a ring ride. I think it is. Thank you. So I always send back. Come on, this person doesn't live here. Please do not mail again. So this is my kitchen, or it's going to be my kitchen. I haven't cooked here, so technically it's not kitchen. It's supposed to be a kitchen.
Arigato, Oni-chan.
Common Masa 82 gifted a tier 1
そうなん
tip
ですよ。
soon your
ねえ、コミマーさん、thank you so much, Lisa. ありがとう。
Common Masa 82 gifted a
So you
tier 1
could tell
sub to
some
soon
area
your
that you can
account.
just tell that other people lived here. It doesn't look completely new, but it still looks new enough. Much better. No, my apartment that I do sleep in is on the main road, so I feel safer going back there in the middle of the night. Like after 11, I don't want to
これ
walk
からもず
over
ー
here.
っと一緒だよ
Grandmaster, thank you so much.
Would you consider yourself a good cook?
Thank you. It does seem nice, mind you. Either Tokyo has good rooms at every price point, or you have a great eye for price. I think it was a Naki. It was a little bit like higher price-wise. I was like looking around. Well, just a tad more expensive than my living place. then turns out I think it's well, how much? 10K more expensive than my living place could be. It's not, yeah, it's not double the price, but it's much more. I just have to make sure I'm awake, that's all. What day is like maybe so? Oh, sure. I was gonna text you a week from now because it's still 2 weeks from now. It's 26. Hopefully we can meet up around lunchtime, and then ear cleaning and massage. Also massage too. Thank you, Garrett, for hosting. You can send it by text, yeah, sounds good. And ear cleaning and massage. So if you want to come back here, they do line too, so you can just exchange line, and whenever you feel like coming for massage, because ear cleaning is so popular there, it's always booked like till like 2 months ahead, but massage should be easier to book. Alrighty. Now maybe I can stream it during the daytime and you stream it around like a nighttime, then it could be a good rotation stream. Doped up. Nice. Yeah, we're going to ear cleaning. I don't know if my ear. I try not to dig in daily, but sometimes I just like pick my ear up. Sometimes I just cannot help it. I try not. I don't do that in public, but yeah. So you're gonna see the inside of our ears, chat. Thank you. Today looks really great. That the reason I am celebrating is that I have finished my university. Oh, congrats! And got my result as second class, first division as electronic engineering. Oh wow, so tech. I do it in public, sorry. So you're a dude. Yeah, double standards that exists. そうだね。今14日か。Yeah, today's 14th. Today's 14th. I'm gonna stream in Saitama tomorrow. I'm thinking about standing at night at Saitama tomorrow. Technically today. Then have my real stream there. No swaps. Yeah, you're not supposed to use swap, right? You can dig in with swap, but with finger you can only just the beginning. Just the entrance. Congrats, thank you. Congrats. Hey dog. Seeing inside of someone's ear is something that I can happily live without. Yes, I'm gonna try. Like now, I have tested Aero Stream at home, at my home in a studio, and I want to feel comfortable bringing my backpack outside and do Aero test again. Like ever since my Kyoto trip, I have been kind of like paranoid about like what if this happened, or maybe it doesn't work anymore. So, oh, thank you, Cash. I really appreciate it. Doesn't have to be just 26. Oh, thank you. I still will be cool, just to let you know. Yeah, it's incredibly cool. Yeah, everything on your end is perfect. Thank you. What are plans for Saitama stream? So there is like a little Edo area. So that could look like a tiny Kyoto. And Saitama is way closer. You can just use a regular train to get to Saitama. There is a crane game store arcade that I got a permission to film. So I got the certificate or permission. I can wear it around my neck and stream. And the great thing about the arcade is just so much easier to get a crash. Just somehow I think the arm might be stronger, or they make it things easier. So yeah, that's the place that we use for Connor's video. They probably have also a museum. There were some museums. I'm not sure about a zoo or aquarium. Maybe I should look it up. So thorough, get information always. No more test streams. Because otherwise, walking around in Saitama, like, unless you know the area, it might not be too flashy or not interesting enough compared to Tokyo. Like, touristy areas are usually kind of fun to walk around, like visually. But no. I want to have cooking stream one day. Yes, one day. Not yet. I have aquarium suggestions. Oh, cool. So much to do this. But if the place has Wi-Fi, it shouldn't be much trouble. Oh yeah, do they have free Wi-Fi? You need to get approval from the companies where you record or to publish the footage. Is that true? Especially if you're being a YouTuber, you should. Especially if you're a big YouTuber. Streaming usually can be more random. Renting a studio, renting a place can be expensive. Depending on, like, it's Tokyo. I live in Tokyo. I think I live in the area that's more expensive or most expensive in Japan. Tokyo, yeah. In the States, I don't know. New York, LA? Because each state had different tax things, so... Thank you, 6M. I'm looking forward to a lovely cooking stream. Thank you. To see you all later. I'm still celebrating day. How is the prober process? Well, for YouTube, I asked the company or shop beforehand and explained them like what channel it's gonna be or how many people we're going to be around with. But stream, it's more random thing, so やっぱそうか、ニューヨークとかか。Studio here in the US is about 1,500. With the business cost, it has a lot of paperwork. Yes, I mean, like, I use this place as studio, but I'm not a shop owner. I mean, I just have like 2 housings, and I use here as studio. I haven't rented this place as studio. It's like a living housing. Because I'm just an individual. But if you're gonna rent the place as a company and then use it as a shop or office, then it's gonna cost you more. Officially. Like, if you're gonna make money here, like creating some, opening a cafe or something, then it's gonna be different. Yeah, opening a salon, then that would be way different. Yeah, commercial real estate. That sounds very tough. I bought a place called paying a mortgage monthly was cheaper than renting. But I live in Europe. Oh, I want to try like asking like how much I need for buying this place. I'm loving it so far. And I haven't put enough wallpapers up, so I feel like I probably need to buy this place. Wait, 1,500 bucks is... No, 2 more zeros. Put 2 more zeros in. You can buy gift cards here. Amazon gift cards, but only works with Amazon Japan. PlayStation card only works with PlayStation Japan. Switch, Nintendo probably too. You gotta be careful. Buying a home is obviously better than renting if you're only basing on rent versus mortgage. Yeah, that's true. And you gotta be so responsible for taking care of the house. Kaho, hello Kaho. Hi, STP again. yeah, I want to be able to own this place. I'm thinking about the timing because right now I'm a freelance, so I don't have a company's name to back me up. So maybe they don't want me to buy unless I can pay by cash, like all together. Maybe. The trusting is so important in Japan, so. Yes, and I don't know if like a single one female can work against you in buying a housing. Probably just housing. Buying a housing is the most about money, right? If you want to pay by loan, then you need to have their trust. Like, hey, she works at a decent company, and you rarely get fired, in a company in Japan unless you do something like, I don't know, stealing money from a company. Cheating or having an affair or cheating with your wife or cheating on your wife with a co-worker, you're safe. I'm not going to say safe, but you might lose some trust, but I think it's difficult for you to get fired unless you really fuck up, so ask me for ideas. Yeah, if you have excellent credit, it's no problem. So yeah, you working at a very famous company or big company would definitely help if you want to pay by loan. Yeah. I'm actually thinking of buying a place in Japan. Oh, wow! So I find this topic quite interesting. No, I haven't tried it yet, but I feel like that's the case. Company would rather have you get paid to not work than to fire you. Yeah, somehow it's complicated. I don't know why. I think it's a lot of work to fire somebody. Sexual harassment case, they can usually just get by. I've seen that happen. You might get demoted or you might get sent to, like, if you're working in Tokyo, you're gonna get sent to Osaka or Kyushu, somewhere just like this city. Especially if you work in a company for such a long time. If you're like a veteran, like if you have accomplished a lot in the company, then it's very difficult for them to fire you. But those like sexual harassment cases, usually the one who got the power do sexual harassment. That's the definition of sexual harassment. Somebody who got more power, any harassment. Somebody who got more power than you harass you. That's the definition of harassment in companies. So, really. And there are surplus of houses in the bonus money along the cost. Unlike America, where American companies get their employees to apply for government safety net. Angie, thank you so much for that. Yeah. They were... I heard this young, I think it was his third year or second year in a company. It was by rumor, but I heard he got fired after 2 times getting arrested or getting caught taking a picture under the skirt of somebody. I think the second time I saw it in the news. He took a picture. Like we are both in the same industry, the same business. He was working at this newspaper company. I was working at a newspaper company. We became kind of friends. And one day he was this baseball fan, and I was a reporter of the baseball team. And he was like, "Oh, I want to hear." Like he was more like a PR person, so he was a reporter. So he was like, "Oh, can I like hear more about the baseball staff, like reporter staff?" Because we work in the same business, and he was already married, even though he was like 24, 3, something like that. But he was already married, so I was like, "Okay, to go. Let's meet up for tea, lunch." And then one day we promised to meet up at Tsutaya in Shibuya, and I was getting late. I was like, "Oh, sorry, I'm gonna be late," and I didn't get a reply. I'm like, "Okay, maybe I'll find." I find him at Tsaya is kind of like a blockbuster, but you can also buy purchase CDs. This was a while ago, yes, when I was still in 20s. I didn't get a reply back from him, so I was like wondering, oh, he got mad because I was 10 minutes late. But yeah, like, I couldn't contact him. So I think I just look around. I was like, well, like I'll probably just have lunch by myself, or just look around in Staya, so get some DVDs or rent some CDs, and maybe he's gonna contact me later on. And he never did. Then I think it was tomorrow, the day after, I saw a news and saying they caught a young man, like same age of 24 male. Like they didn't say the name, but man, 24, got arrested at a video CD shop in Shibuya, and they showed a picture or like a movie of Tsaya, that location, for taking a picture under a skirt of schoolgirl, probably like, I don't know, high school girl. So yeah, apparently he got arrested. I thought it was kind of funny. Like maybe if I wasn't late, maybe that didn't happen. I mean, probably he done the same thing, but I kind of feel bad about that. Maybe because I was late, that he got some time to spare, so he did that on an escalator. Apparently he was on an escalator and tried to take like an underskirt picture. Yeah, and they got caught. They got caught. He got caught. And I feel so bad. But I also knew somebody who worked at the same company as him. It was a girl, and I asked him, maybe I know the guy. Like, do you know him? And then she said, oh yeah, I heard that he got fired because it was apparently his more than the second time. So it wasn't his first time, so he got fired. So if it's first time, you might be safe. You might not get promoted, but you might be safe in the company. You can still secure a spot, but if you do it a second time and if it's like something you got arrested, then they might let you go. That was probably a habit, right? How to get away with that? Just look at a lucky escape. Imagine he had not get caught and you were closer to him, right? Like I wasn't wearing a skirt, but yeah. Got a migraine. I'll be lurking. Oh, are you okay, Naka? Sorry. Yeah. Well, at first I felt bad. Like, is it because I was late? But turned out it was a bad habit that he couldn't get out of it. Yeah, he couldn't get out of the habit. So it turned out it wasn't my fault. But I felt bad anyway because apparently he was married. So, yeah. Just because somebody's married, do not let your guard down. That's another lesson. We talk about dating today too. Just to tarnish your record, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I picked the place. I think I picked the place at Tsaya because I thought it would be easy to find in Shibuya. And I was late. No normal person gets bored waiting and starts taking up short pictures. And I think his phone it's under evidence, so he couldn't reach that probably. Because that's evidence. Like apparently he was probably taking pictures with his phone. So yeah, that's understandable. Like why he couldn't reply back to me. And I don't know if he read that, but right after I realized. Right after I saw the news, I sent more texts. I sent one text saying like, did you possibly, and then send a stamp, the sticker you can use online, the sticker of Hello Kitty taking a picture and like jumping and taking a picture, and Hello Kitty was like probably wearing a school uniform. So that came in handy. So I sent a picture. I never got a reply back. Thank you so much, 15 months.
Is it true that Japanese gamer like Japan horse racing games had a thing?
posterizing. Oh, I think so. I feel bad for the wife. Yes, and I think he also, like, they had a kid too. They married young and had a kid young. No, it was something that I knew because we were in the same business, like newspaper company, but different newspaper company. Yeah. And we have some mutual friends. Arigato. You seem to have stickers for every occasion. Oh, that Musume. なるほどね。Yeah, Uma Musume is so popular. There's a whole Uma Musume too. Nope. My Jujutsu Kaisen towel. よいしょ。あ。Hey everyone, hi Richard. Welcome. I got more tea, but maybe I can save it later. It's too sweet now. Ha! いいんだよ、寝てて。気にしないで。気にしないでいいんだよ。Next time I have to put more formats and just complete the studio. よいしょ。ダイヤコスプレいずれあ、馬娘のコスプレもいいね。いやー、馬娘コスプレ sounds kind of fun. ね。The Sony event happened 2 hours from now? Oh wow. Is it going to be on Twitch too? Everybody's going to be practically kind of busy watching some kind of announcement at Tokyo Game Show. Nancy, thank you so much for the heart. Do you save the tabs to throw them out? I usually just throw them out. Which you're talking about? I use the type of floor mat when I make cosplay weapons in army. Oh, cool. Sounds very nice. ありがとう。Richard, thank you so much for 100 piece. ありがとう。Thank you. I brought some. I made this too. This is for the cable management. Oh wow. I'm gonna use them. Good morning, hi. This is for the cable management. Did I bring anything else? Huge bag, right? It's being streamed everywhere, like most events you can react to them. Yeah, it was quite heavy. It was quite heavy. True. For someone who hasn't seen my sword act, this is my sword from Kyoto. I think I should put it right here. Isn't this nice? That looks heavy. It's actually very light. It's quite light. 結構軽いのよ。That's what I thought it was going to be heavy too, but it's quite light. Never recommend. Amazing, right? Arms and beauty. So you don't have to use your hands while carrying this big umbrella. There we go. So, Namda, thank you. Thank you. I got more umbrellas actually. Is that meant to be a specific tuba on the handle or just generic? I think it's generic. I think I see a dragon. I don't know if you have a copyright against any. I don't know, you're not gonna get copyright claim for the Stark people, but yes, nice to be safe. Nice to be safe. You got one from Japan too that looks much better. Wait, it's also an umbrella or it's more a katana? I don't like using umbrella that big, but it looks super cool. Right? Right? It is pretty cool. The reason I bought this is not because of the neck. It is light and you can hold it like this. It's helpful, especially as an aerial streamer. Seriously. I have a back ring, thank you. And you can, it's adjustable too. You can make it shorter. Yes. See, you can make it shorter. Copyright rules on that kind of things are weird. My sword has an old style iron. Oh yeah? I personally am not in the habit of picking fight with people. Obviously, armed with sword. Yours is better. Oh, one I got is plastic. I think this one is plastic too. I think. Is it? Yeah, it's plastic. But it looks kind of non-plastic, right? And I like the one button thing. Obviously, I'm ready for a photo shoot. Oh, we got Nintendo umbrella too. Wanna see? I can bring Nintendo one. About to buy one in PH, but yep, we got plastic here. Also, can I go to bathroom? So, SS privacy? Hey, Psychic, thank you. Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you. 5,000 point. I can have another drink. Where is my drink? I saw this umbrella at the other stream with a dude dressed as ninja. Oh, it was also umbrella? Ninja actually recommended this to me. Like, not... The ninja in Kyoto recommended me and it showed me how to use this. So I was like, okay. Also, I got Evangelion poncho, rain poncho. Umbrella after flower picking, yes. Oh, it's tea. Grapefruit tea. I'm gonna bring more umbrella. But I need to pee. Because I just have...
しょう。こんにちは、渋谷かほです。
What you wanna do, what you looking for, whatever your heart's desire. Life, lights and sights you never seen before. This sense.
Sorry, the MV just started. Like, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, I was gonna put a privacy, but just my bad.
わーい、やったー。
Welcome back. Thank you. Tadaima. Okay. Mm.
やったー。
Thank you, Secure Chat. I was watching a video. I got 3 more umbrellas here at the studio. Yeah, you don't need 3, but just in case, right? This is rainbow. And not just the outside, but also inside. Inside is rainbow. Kawaii kunai? Kawaii yune, but this is not one touch that you have to actually press here. This part is kind of adorable. Kawaii yune. And this is another one. Kaho, what up? Rainbow yay. More umbrellas. Umbrella stream. And maybe some of you guys have seen this on my last photo shoot. What do you want next? This is also not one touch. Can you see? Creamy soda! Creamy soda desu. I've seen Kaho did a challenge so many times now that she's kind of normalized it. I've forgotten that it's something that a lot of people can do. Can do. I wonder how much bad luck you got over the course of the stream. Oh my gosh. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? I haven't checked the weather. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Tokyo 雨降るのかな? It's cute, right? そう使ったI was thinking of a superstition too. Well, now I kind of want to check the weather. Wait a second. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? No, it's not gonna rain tomorrow. It's fine. Yeah, Tokyo. It doesn't tell the weather in the future, so. And this is Super Mario. This is one touch. Look, can you see? Can you see Mario here? Look. Piano was still good. Oh yes. Yes, you're still sleeping. Goomba here. It will be crowding. It can melt umbrellas. Kawaii desho. Reminds you of the Super Mario room upstairs. There he's nice, right? So if you happen to come by my studio and it starts raining, I can. Well, they're all important, so I probably don't want anyone to take any umbrella. This is the plain black umbrella too, like affordable one. So maybe people can use that. It's amazing I can do this for stream too. My stream room or my stream place at my apartment. It's just half my living room. It's like way smaller than this. So I cannot open my umbrella there. かわいいでしょ。 いいよね、いいよね。ありがとう。Thank you so much for loving my room and my things. へへへ。そうかな。Actually, I might stream in the morning too. I mean, it's technically like at 5:30, so it's technically morning, but I want to take a shower. I want to bathe, or I'm not gonna probably just take a shower and wash my face. I might come back in the morning. Wait. I might come back in the morning, definitely. I was going to say, isn't it already morning in Japan? It's early morning, 5:30. It's just early morning. どうしよっかな。悩ましい。悩ましい、悩ましい。Oh wait, Josh is just sleeping stream? I was just sleeping stream. Wait. Sleep? Brunch party? Huh? Is he actually awake? Oh wait, just like it's sleeping stream. Somebody's just sleeping. Make sure you get enough rest. Thank you, Rock. I want to show you is like a wash self. I want to wash myself and look clean and come clean to you. Yeah, the thing about streaming is just I enjoy it too much. Sometimes I just forget how many hours I've been streaming. どうなんのよ。大変大変。もうこんな時間なんだ。もうこんな時間なの？ Any Tokyo Game Show stream that you wanna check out? I don't see anything on my following list, so no, I don't see anything. As well, Ragnar. Too many choices, too many choices. Yeah, your pros. And 6 hours. 6 hours already? No, it's just still 5 hours. Technically 5 hours. Like, because in the beginning it took me like more than like 10 minutes to get ready. Hey, arigato. Tokyo Game Show starts Friday. But maybe because it's Tokyo Game Show week, like you saw like a Giuna hosting fighting game show. XM, thank you so much for 60 months. Yeah, I think Markman was helping that too. I think Markman, he has an event to help today. Maybe not on Twitch. I was warning about that. Nayamu. The ear picking out from behind Kaho's ear. Oh, thank you. I'm talking about this ear. Markman doing something I heard. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, it's so wet because of this. Another Sony event that's supposed to be happening. I don't think there's much to Tokyo Game Show. I saw he was helping something Sega event, but maybe it's not on stream. Yeah, sorry, just the cup is so wet. Maybe I should use my towel. I use cotton towel. Hands-free tea. I don't need hands to drink tea. I'm too evolved. Yes. Okay, anyhow. Oh. いしょ。Condensation. What's the name of the place you go to get your tea? This tea? The fruit tea. Your ultimate power is like you don't need hands to drink your drinks. That has gone farther beyond. True that. It's Taiwanese shop. It's Taiwanese shop. You go. I don't need hands either. Do I have ultimate power? Cannot decide. Never hit. I'm still trying to find the right action of radar arm. 悩ましい。I'm just like my ring. Oh, I'm not gonna raise soon. Not yet, not yet. Just is safe to decide beforehand. Checking the steering. We're fine. And we're just singing it all. When I see a board because I saw the emote in my stream, but now I'm saying because I think I'm in that. Oh, thank you, man. Which emote? Now we're just typing in the chat. Sorry, I have a phone here, and I was just typing in the chat. No, Madachi here. What up with you? And that time twister in Japanese. この竹垣に竹って書いてOne time. この竹垣に竹かけたのは竹立かけたかったから竹立かけた。It's tongue twister, by the way. It doesn't have to make sense. One more time. この竹垣に竹立かけたのは竹立竹かかったから竹立かけた。この竹垣に竹かけたの竹立かけたのは竹立かけたかったから竹立かけた。It's way harder than a woodpecker thing. Damn, what app is that? With the party girl sticks on. Oh, okay. Everybody loves that. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Those two, like especially those two, pop team epic. Those two, popcorn pipimi. Thank you, Future Pong, for the tab. Arigato. I have an ulcer, so that's like no. It's way different, very difficult for me. Damn, it's too wet. でもまだ痛いのに。ほんまやで。ほんまやで。I'm not sure if you fail or succeed, right? Like unless you feel it in Japanese, like it doesn't make sense. Okay.早口言葉禁止になるよ。NPR が怒るよ、多分。ナイス早口で、本当に本当にOh, so hard. Clever power. Clever power. Thank you. Appreciate it. よかった。ならよかった。人の調子、まだね。Like that. It's like my ulcer is like beneath, like right under my tongue. Like, not. Oh, what? Ozai, come on! にゃにゃめにゃにゃじゅうにゃにゃんどのにゃらびでにゃにゃにゃいくにゃにゃくにゃにゃはにゃにゃにだいににゃにゃん比べてにゃがにゃ What does it mean? Why does it like meow meow mean? Johnny, thank you so much for that. What just happened? Again, seriously? Did you do anything like a tongue twister? Anything besides tongue twister? It's getting hard. Damn it. It's the one that Aralagi makes the kind of go, oh, right, that one, okay. That's fine. I thought it was too random. Kawa. Sorry, like the water just here. I think it's just this one. Just whoever wet. Oh yeah, it's too wet. Sorry about that. 早口言葉値段10倍になる。It didn't. I think we had that reading because at that when we started doing this, it was the ara thing. Was like a meme. And can you say ara? Like we couldn't like deal with that all the time. So we put the channel reading where I say this word. Really great. It's so hard to do because of that nya at the end of each sentence. Yeah, like yeah. I'm glad it's over. Thank you. ありがとうね。ありがとうございます。When my manager and his friend comes to help again, then I think I'm gonna put these here. Put these move over there. Move these things that go over there. Just complete the streaming section. ありがとう。Majority of my viewers are from the United States. Oh yeah, I'm on Twitch. I think majority viewers on Twitch is just definitely from the United States. Yes. こんな感じ。Maybe we should bring it back together with the German Naruto. It may be best to finish the streaming section so you can finally start streaming here. Mm-hmm. そうだよね。よし。Wait a second. よいしょ。The kitchen section. I brought so many things today. Oh yeah. I brought these cases. It's the middle of the afternoon in the US, so definitely more likely to see the Europeans. Oh yeah, but I saw like MBR went to sleep earlier. ここがキッチンの方です。ちゃんとワンピースの持ってきたんだよ。I'm gonna use Spock for like a cable management. group, sorry. My MBR is in Europe and I think he went to sleep earlier. This is gonna be my, I don't know, USB cables and stuff. Okay, first. You have good words. I don't even know how to read that. Oh! Also, this is a mirror. I'm gonna use mirror too. This is my brush. I got another one, so I brought it here. Reebok, so desu. I have something similar, but not as cool as box. And I have a lot of food items too. Now I can cook here. I think if I bring one more back, then I can start cooking here. Yes, 1,000 episode. That's impressive. Detective Conan did that too, but yeah, it feels so different. Because it's a quintessential shonen. Detective Conan is shonen manga too, but it's a detective show. So the vibe is different. Raise your hand if you got a Kaho press chef. Yay, 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 yay. Remember saying a beautiful German word the rest of the world, and I loved it. What will be your first meal to cook here? If I could be my first meal, I have an idea already because I got the recipe book from Food Wars. I have it already. I need to get batteries. I need to get batteries for my toilet thing. Oh, battery. I have to write that down. 炭酸電池だな。Oh, where's my drink? Where's my drink? Where's my drink? That's the toilet panel. You need to change the batteries here. That's how they survive. Yeah, like I didn't know how to get rid of this. Like it's attached on the wall. And I asked the chat and I took it out. He was doing the sink. Oh, this sink. Oh, フグでやそうそう。Oh, フグでやそうそう。ありがとうございます。I haven't started my raid, but they have started the channel, but they haven't done anything yet. I think it's still in a starting mode. I don't know, I feel like I had my starting mode like 10 minutes today. I thought it was quite long, but some people just put it for 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Oh, that's impressive. How long is usually a starting mode? I think my starting screen is usually just like 3 minutes. And I just added another video that's like 7 minutes plus. Keep up the good work, Kaho. Hope you get some sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you could watch multiple streams, like how long is it starting? The beginning of the stream. Some people have like ending scenes too, right? I hate it when it's too long. I'm just getting impatient to leave. Oh my god. Like I want to raid when the streamer comes. But wow, it's been taking a long time. すごい. Is it better than single apartment in Singapore? Here? I don't know. I never lived in Singapore. It varies by streamer and stream. No idea the average length of starting screen. Yeah. And sometimes it's just the same screen. The same kind of animation screen. I want to have like multiple animations. But I don't need enough videos for that. I have 90-second. If it's a music video, it's like 4 minutes. But like a 90-second song, like a short version, like TV version, anime version, short song, and the background. So I already have probably 5 minutes of starting screen, 5.5 probably. Some people have ending scene to watch when they do race, or just have it there. Makes sense, like you want to know, like, hey, bye, chat, and then do the endings. Huh, could be good. なるほどね. Imagine having a 10-minute original anime as your starting screen. Like, a lot of people, that's the thing. A lot of people skip opening. So I'm like afraid of like not showing up for such a long time. Then they kind of want to just start. They just kind of want to skip it. テレビ CM 版、そうですそうです。90分、90秒。Honey, no, not at all. I have done that, yes, random. Those are 2 videos I have. Yes. The Kaho Shibuya starting. Like my pictures and like making videos thing, I think actually Mark Man did that. And I'm OP and 80, right? If you ever become an animator, wait, you could animate your own opening and ending PogChamp. That would be so cool. Right now I'm commissioning animations. I'm gonna put my music there too. Ending scenes don't really make sense to me. If you are rating the end of the stream, it just makes people leave and not join the raid. That's what I'm afraid of too, yes. If they know like, oh, we're ending, and sometimes they leave. But even when you're rating, they more like ending stream and streamer talking to the very end. That might be different. I just cheering about something else. I just finished reading those things. So I was just cheering right now. I would animate like a robot cockpit animation and look so cool. Yeah. Yes, I said. Also, sorry. The person stream start, yes, but I'm just finding the right moment. Yeah, some animation are so nice, especially the opening. You can see a lot of things, so you kind of want to stay there. Also, good music. Now, I haven't made enough music yet. Now, I can probably record a few more songs soon enough, but not yet. Probably next month when I come back from 2 cons. The whole reason like why I wanted to make my own music is just no, I don't want to be afraid of copyright. No, like I'm not a singer. I don't know. I wouldn't feel confident showing my people hearing my music. But still, you don't have to worry about copyright. And I want to own everything here. Yeah, I think this started. That's good. That's good, that's good. いい感じだと思われ。ありがとうね。Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you cannot see, so I'm just gonna put it right here. These are something I made. And can I use my vacuum. I'm sorry. Yes. Whoa. It's like a region mansion. Yeah, with music. Do you like an ending for shonen manga that is like Sam? Melancholia style? 誰でしょうか? That's the music in the casting singing, yes. Except for the one for commercial, the Waifu Cup commercial. You know, you hear like a male voice. That's just free music. But because it's commercial, so I don't necessarily want to push my music. It's more about the content. そうなのよ. But yeah, you could like commission somebody for the music too, but I want like a female voice. I was like, why do I do that? And it makes sense. Maybe I'll be able to do like a stage singing at cons, so that would allow me to do more sing the con. So hopefully. Oh yeah, Rug? It'd be cool like if somebody asks to use my music for their content too, like game or anime or whatever. That would be fantastic. Okay. It's almost 6 a.m. It is almost 6 a.m. Okay. I'm gonna make a plan for today. From 6 to 6:30, my mind focused on. I brought a lot of stuff to the studio, and just do a little bit of organization. Just organizing stuff. That'd be awesome. Yes, thank you. Right? And then take a shower and get ready for today. Co-pre-stream in the morning. そろそろ行きます? And knowing that your Japanese has been like gotten better and better, is that because you're taking classes? はい。で、今日はI'm gonna have a second stream today. Don't know if it's a morning thing or later at night, but I'm definitely gonna stream again because I couldn't stream yesterday. So this is September, but my real September starts from 19th next week because Tweet Japan is having like a sub campaign. 計画通り. Or it's not just subs actually, it's for biddies too. So next Monday, or this particular H day, okay. So Sunday for you guys, probably. Wait a second, let me see. Where is it? Where is it, Twitch? Where is it, Twitch? ここわかんない。Plan さすが？マジで？どれだろう？ Twitch Tour International Twitch Streamer? どこだ? I totally forgot about that. When does it end? Till the end of September. In US time, I think. どこだろうわかんない。これどこ行った? I'm just looking at Twitch Japan Discord. I don't know. I think it's from like midnight. No, September 19th, I think. Twitch Japan Discord just got hacked yesterday. So I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. どこだ? I think it's, yeah, they're gonna know, they can tweet about it eventually. Do you remember? I think it was in the Twitch Japan something. I think Twitch streamer. Just they have like too many hashtags. I don't know. Deja vu. I think it's for midnight. I think. I'm gonna know more next week. I'm pretty sure about it. I'm gonna know more. But it's for next week, so we're within 5 days. Something event. Yeah, it's a Switch Japan event, and as a streamer, more subs and more BDs are gonna reach the goal. So it's kind of like I think we have something like that before too, right? I remember, but I'm not hearing good. And this time, I could win 7 screens in like 30 seconds, something like that, in Shibuya. Visions in Shibuya. And my Twitch channel, I think, the abbreviated version, the PRO video is going to be shown there. So it lasts for 2 weeks, I think so. 多分ね. Yeah, I'm going to double check. I'm going to make, no, it's all the same video, but at the same time. So it's like I am conquering Shibuya. Shibuya is conquering Shibuya. That would be so freaking cool, right? That we have to be able to make it with so many saps and biddies. So hopefully we can get there. I mean, they got one more bigger prize, but that one I'm not very intrigued by. So it's like you can have your own. That was that. What was that? You can have your own Kaho Shibuya present something week. So yeah, like a Twitch Japan week. You can have your own. Yeah, you can bring some streamers and like stream this like content with your ideas. But it's gonna be all Japanese. You working out now? Not really. I just built some tables. Yeah, that's supposed to be a bigger prize, but I don't want to. I kind of want to own the prize all to myself, 7 screens. Avoid yo. No, but it's just a game week. Like you think about an idea, and like it's like a Twitch Japan retro game week. I was in that, right? So like each day, like a streamer take turns, and like make this like a week. But unless we're streaming together, it doesn't really make sense to me. Seeing those biceps make me feel safe. You can just hold on to my arm, babe. Your arms are looking stronger, to be honest. Must be old IRL equipment carrying. I could use IRL week, but I don't know. I kind of want to just be on the screen. Because you have to pick people for that week, and I don't really know a lot of Japanese streamers, so the Ruby Ice Cream dab is finally coming out. So that's the biggest prize, but I won the second prize, the consolation prize, but not really consolation prize. It has that you can own 7 screens at the Shibuya intersection, the Scramble intersection, at the same time, 7 at the same time, and they're gonna show you Twitch channel. That would be so cool. Put those guns away, they're illegal. But yeah, hopefully we get there. We're gonna have a bar for that. We're gonna have the gauge bar, so you're going to see like how much we have accomplished for the goal. Hey Patriarch, thank you so much for the host. Arigato. Are there any interesting smaller prizes in case it doesn't work out with your favorite prize? Yeah, you can get Elgato Light. Something for stream. You can have a Twitch plushie or cushion. But yes, that's what I'm aiming at. And when that happens, we are definitely going to stream that 7 screens. I will, definitely. And take photos too. But hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it's just something I really think is cool. Yeah, they're gonna have a PR clip of myself, PR movie. Could be just 30 minutes, 30 seconds. I think. Good luck, thank you. It's going to work out. We will make it so. Hopefully. Well, it's something that we try to achieve together. That's why I'm talking about it. So that it will be a surprise to you. 7 screen, that would be global domination. It's just Shibuya domination. The animation on the bottom left side. Oh, what animation? Hayashi? I screened up. Oh, I see. Oh, Yusuke-san. What's the goal to meet to be on the screen? Subs bid both random. 1 bid, 1 point. 1 sub, 5 points, I think. Yeah, wait. Wait. 1 bid, 1 point. 1 sub, 500 point. And depending on the tier 3, tier 2 too. Or domination, Shibuya domination. I think Shibuya, on screen Shibuya would be very cool. Last time the Shinjuku was also cool. Yeah, let's be honest, I think Shibuya screen, like Shibuya intersection, scramble is more known outside of Japan too. Yes, I am trying to do that big pause. Alright. Ganbaru. What I can do is just try to make better content. I'm gonna have 2 trips within this month. Might try a 3rd trip. I could do that. But yeah, I'm thinking about making 2 trips within this month. 1 to Osaka. When we were at Universal Studio Japan, I cannot stream. So I'm just gonna show off all those souvenirs I gotten. 2 Sun Subs? Wait. No, I think it's 1 million points. Okay. All together. So I cannot really do the math, I should. 500, wait, 1 million points. かかっております. Yeah, I'm going to Saitama this month. I'm going to Osaka later on this month. Then I might plan my next trip too. But after that, I have to go make a trip to United States. Yeah. We only have 2 weeks, so I will do my best. というわけで、どんな感じでございます。Thank you so much for listening. Alright, like it's just my goal. 1M or 20k subs. 1 million points. So, 20k? 20k subs? I don't know if it's next month. Twitch card is next month. So, I'll do my best. If I can see you there, I would love that. Please, if you can, think about it. I'm going to be at the booth for Gamers Up only on one day, like day 1. After that, they told me that I might have more fun just like walking around TwitchCon, because TwitchCon is about interacting with other streamers too. Yeah, it's not like AnimeCon. So 1 million point is the goal, and 500 point for sub per sub 1 tier 1. Yes. And also bits count. その通りです。ありがとうございます。Thank you so much for doing the calculation for me. I'm gonna get more details next month, next week. So when the information is out there, we can just understand all together. The information is still kind of secret right now. It's just internal. hold on. Really? Really? I saw it more. なんだちょっと待って。待って。I didn't know. We 160. Okay, okay. Okay, I think. 多分。I probably take some courses at my uni, but what are some of the better resources to learn Japanese? Then I think my chat can help. I'm native in Japanese. Yes. That's it. Oh, cool. Well, we're gonna find out. My math. Yeah, I cannot trust my math abilities. I cannot trust myself with a lot of things. But I trust you, Jan. Hey, Sputnik, thank you so much for the sub. Arigato. Thank you.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Okay. That makes sense. I think so. I'm gonna double check. I have to double check. I couldn't find that promotional. I couldn't find the message that Twitch Japan sent me because they got hacked, so by Discord. So I have to double check. Yes, next week, and I'm gonna have another trip. So hopefully the IRL stream is gonna work out. And thank you so much for always so incredibly supportive with me. Konnichiwa. What is stress, right? ちょっとラストとは About to go out in a room with that green screen. Yes, we can do so many things together. Twitch Japan, what are you doing? They got hacked by this guy for like a porn account or something. You're promoting porn. Unlimited power. Okay, so give you one more view of my stream area. You did it. Yoisho. Okay, y'all. This is my cute pink PC area. Some dummy clicked on a spam link, I bet. Nico. There are a lot of tapes that I thought I would be needing. And this is a PC I got from Zydac. And this is a PS5 I got from Mods. Nice, right? That's cute. Thank you. So it's still under construction, but I made sure I got more things put together. Let's see. Mousepad kind of sass. The mousepad, Oppai mousepad, the breast mousepad is also from a mod. Not like I was thinking about buying it anyway, but yeah. Secret. Thank you. Nice, right? Alrighty. So, thank you so much for taking a look now, joining my tour in the studio. 山川連発ありがとうというわけで I'm gonna stream, now I'm gonna raid. Nah, you're making progress. Thank you. Did the raid work? Yes, okay. It's worked. I met the streamer actually at AX. Around AX. I saw the streamer, so I really want to say hi. Pachirako-san, arigato. Thank you, Symmetry. Thank you. Kaho. Yeah, it's morning time in Japan. It's already past 6 and I want to wash my hair so much. I want to wash my face. Yeah, I want to feel clean. Thank you so much for the stream. 本当ありがとうね。見せられてよかったよ。よかった。Take care, everyone. Bye, ya. よいしょ。Take care. I think this, just a little bit here. I'm right-handed, so probably here. Thank you, stream, Kaho. Glad I could catch up. Do you see the end of it? Yeah, thank you so much for showing. Yo, Kaho. Sorry, your bicep flex. Bye, Kaho. Bye, take care. Thank you so much for coming today. ありがとね。またね。おやすみなさい。なあ、おはようか。It's morning. I said good night. Well, maybe some of you are getting good night. ちょ、兄貴。えへへへ。おっと。I dropped